Alrighty, and I am back with the Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2. We are smashing through it slowly. Alrighty, let's get to it, shall we? We got some games to play. Just sit back, relax, folks, and let's enjoy a beautiful summer vacation. Let's just load up this one. We were gonna smash our way through floor 6 of the Martian Garden.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong! Take them down in a single blow! Victory's in reach! Take this! You need to be cautious. They're down! The first move is ours! You're open! It's up to you, Fairy!
A boost would work here.
Ignis Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
No! Now! A chance! Allow
Grand Renegade.
Boost gauge limiter.
Alright, that's one of the 5 monsters that we had here. Let's grab Fear.
I did it!
Innocent Heal 2. Swing got Zoom Blitz 2. I think we need to put everyone who's below 25 into the supporter party.
Let's begin, shall we? Victory's down in a single blow! Let's finish this now! They're done! We're exposed! They're down!
Activating skill.
There! Let's finish!
Boom!
We're set! You're open! It's all by end!
Activating skill.
There we go.
Raise Arusha and the flames! Excellent work, Fairy!
Suggesting active task. Watch out
There.
for ranged attack.
Boom.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
You're open! We're set!
Very good.
Now! It's all by end!
Activating skill.
Nope.
I'll take you on! There! You're open! We're set!
Activating skill.
And there we go. Floss 6. Alright, there's one more enemy.
You fought great, Reset.
Just need to find it.
Suggesting magic attack.
There.
Commencing battle. Charge attack visible.
Oh, there we go. Where is this fight?
I can live with this. Here's my chance. Active.
Radiant Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter
Takes
removed.
them out.
That went better than I anticipated.
Treasure located.
You were an incredible help, Reset.
Very nice. I am surprised. Oh, that's pretty. There it is.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Let's begin, shall we?
Your turn attacks right holding. That's a lot of enemies.
Here's my chance.
Activate.
Boom.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
It's all my edge.
Activate the skill.
Ha! Ha, yes! Ha! Ha! Ren! Ha! Ha! Now! All in a day's work. Amazing as always, Ren!
Yahoo!
Hey, Omega. Hello. How we doing? How's it going, everybody?
Right there.
Welcome, everyone.
That enemy looks strong. I'm on it.
Hi, Aki.
Your turn attacks ready.
Right there.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Welcome, everyone. Sorry. Let me just get through this battle. Rana.
A boost would work here.
Anyway, welcome everybody from Omega. Most of you probably know me already. Those of you who are new, name is Darkriver40. And I am an RPG streamer guy thing. Play RPGs and other RPGs and probably even some more RPGs. And anyway, yeah, stream every day. How was Yakuza, Omega?
It's up to you, Mary. Look, you're trapped. I need help.
Some elements look affected. Activate. Boost gauge limit broken.
No, no, now.
That's not great. Let's try and kill these guys.
You're next.
Or
Agnes.
not.
Stay on guard. Shield.
Haha.
Here's my chance.
But yeah, right now,
Some elements look
not too
effective.
long ago, I was playing some Etrian Odyssey, and right now, Trails through Daybreak 2.
Now it's my turn. There we go. It's up to you, Fairy.
Activate.
Let's do this.
Cage limiter
Yes!
It's all by
But it was the one with low health. So that kind of defeats the purpose of Death Blow.
a chance.
Maybe proceed with caution.
And
Get away with it.
this might be my fourth favorite Trails game so far.
There we go. I won't lose. There. Reset. You're open. Perfect chance.
Activate. Boost gauge limit broken.
Keep it up. It's working.
Allow me.
Here's my chance.
Activate your skill.
You're open. A chance.
Activating skill.
Now.
Yay!
Praise Arusha and the flames.
There it
You did
is.
wonderful, Fairy.
That's the monster that I needed. Okay, materials, no, but it does have more monsters. That's the giant isopod and the creepy sheep, or needle scorpion. It's not the isopod.
New area located. Commencing exploration.
Alright. Needle scorpion, creepy sheep. So, 3 other enemies. That. And that. Okay.
Beginning combat.
Right there. Yeah. Right there.
Your turn attack ready to
Hey, they're down. There. The first
keep
move
an
is
eye
out.
out for ranged attacks.
Please. Up.
Easy.
Boost gauge filled.
My. They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Shall I set up a tea party, Miss Bright?
Where is... That must be it over there.
Get in combat. There.
Take them down in a single blow.
Have a slice. Take this. They're down. The first move is ours.
Allow me.
We do this.
You're next, Onyes. There. There. Reset. They're stunned. Now. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Your turn now. It's time.
Allow
Do that.
boost gauge limiter removed.
Yeah. Do your worst.
Activate
And shoot him a bunch.
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
This is it. Lightning chaser.
Wonderful.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
You were an incredible Keep help. an eye out for ranged attacks.
Well, what a nice little chest.
They're on their knees. Filled.
The first move is ours.
Allow.
You're next, Nunez.
Boom, 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 boom.
Initializing drive. A boost would work here. Now's your chance for a shot.
I like this game.
Yeah. We're set.
Do some creative builds.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
I can't help but be amazed, Reset.
Now we eat.
I think I'll have seconds if you don't mind.
Everybody got some hit points. But we don't eat that yet.
Careful. That thing looks mean. Getting caught. No. Take them down in a single blow.
My, what a crowd!
They're down. Fight carefully. Their numbers are great.
Please! I'm ready anytime!
Allow.
Boom.
This gauge limiter removed.
Got rid of that problem.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. We're set.
Alright, let's try this. Dang it, Deathblade didn't work.
Now. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
There. A chance.
Circle around.
Activating skill.
Here's my
No
chance.
luck.
You're open.
It's time. I'm ready anytime.
Blades protect us.
Zypha, activate.
Do that.
Perfect chance.
Activate.
Boom.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Activating skill.
There. A chance. I'll give it my all.
I suggest
Heal everybody
Now
to
then.
full. That was very, very big
Operations are
numbers.
I suggest we strike now.
Allow. Now. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Now. Here goes.
Activate.
Boom.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I won't hold back.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. A chance.
Activating skill.
You're open. Ren. Allow.
Come on. Yay. Portal is opened. And I'll take this.
All in a day's work.
Shall I set up a tea party, Miss Bright?
Hollow core leveled up.
Looking around. Ah, so the giant isopods are up that way.
Boost gauge filled. Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Take them down in a single blow. Deploying shards. Let us begin. Allow. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Yay! And we got the Amalthea. No, that's not it. That's it.
My, this is quite delicious.
We did exemplary work. You fought great, Reset.
We're gonna ignore them.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
An enemy mob. I want to clear him out. It's time. Boost gauge limiter removed. Fairy.
Boom.
Hey, that one
Problem
helped me out.
removed.
Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alpha yet? Hollow core leveled up.
And boom. Da da da.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Here's my chance. Activating skill. It's all my end.
Activating skill.
And there we go.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
We just ignore them.
That looks like a nice chest.
Just run through the portal. We don't need to fight any more enemies. I think we've got all the enemies for this region. Dragon is locked. Alright, now we keep going. Gotta do
Let's
this
keep pressing on.
now.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
An enemy mob. I want to clear him out.
Suggesting matching attacks.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
Bum, 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 bum,
Activating
bum.
skill.
It's time. Here we go.
And there we go.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Amazing as always, Ren. Victory's in reach. There. Next target.
Combat.
Hydro cannon. treasure chest.
Let's grab the treasure chest.
Now's your time to deploy shards. Activating skill.
Let me do this.
Perfect chance.
Boom.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Yes.
Activating
There.
skill.
Ha. There. Ren.
Allow me.
You're open.
And there we go.
All in a day's work. We couldn't have done it without you, Ren.
And the portal is somewhere. What are we getting? Break 2.
That's the end of that section.
Dang it.
Careful. That's above an
Mm.
A-level threat.
Not all the rest. And we're just gonna flee for our lives. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's do it for the
It's
quartz.
a new area. Let's proceed with caution.
Magic attacks recommended. Begin combat. Your charge attacks ready. Activating skill.
And there he goes. Or not.
You're next, Onyes.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Perfect.
I can live with this.
Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Cordell? Oh my. Quite the reception.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Hold it. That's a lot of enemies. Allow.
Grand grenade.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
You're open. Heck yes. You're open. Reset.
Active. Boost gauge limiter
Not enough.
removed.
You're open. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
There. A chance. Activating drive. You're open.
Initializing drive.
I will not lose. I'm ready anytime.
Oh dear, hospitable
Here's my
hostess.
chance.
Energy activating skill.
You're open. Ha! You're next, Onyes.
Boom, 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 boom.
Now. A chance.
Activating skill.
There.
There we go. Ah, yay. Did what we came here to do. That one.
It should be safe for now.
You were a great help in that fight, Onyes.
Okay, how do we get to it? That way.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
This could get tricky.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Go. Go, 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 go. Alright. Let's heal up.
My, this is quite delicious.
Alright. Now we fight the boss.
Just one more fight, everyone.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I suggest we strike now.
I made a poor decision.
Time to go
Oh.
all out.
I suggest we strike now. It's time.
The time is right. Know all there is to know.
Alright, Deathblow doesn't work on it.
Keep it up. It's working.
Miss Price, come.
Boom.
Now it's my turn.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Time to go all out. All right.
Let's go.
Complete. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
I suggest we strike now.
Activate
In
skill.
one. Slice. No.
Now it's my turn.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Activating drive.
I
Very
won't
good.
Activating drive.
A boost would work here.
Blaze. Yeah.
Now it's my turn.
And
Time is right for a shard boost.
no,
Suggest we strike now.
all the good stuff is not available to me.
Here's my chance.
Activate.
Boom.
Boost gauge limit broken. Some elements look effective.
Okay, the stun is at 25.
I'll take you on. Grant them.
Now it's my turn.
There we go.
I won't hold back.
Some elements look effective.
Good luck. Yeah. Reset.
Let's go. Innocent heal. Heal everybody up again.
There. It's all I have.
Now then.
There we go.
Here's my chance.
You're open.
You're open. Here's my chance.
Activated. Boost gauge limiter removed. Activate skill.
There we go.
I'll take you on.
Boost gauge
Do
limit
that.
increase.
Now. Here goes.
Activate. Boost gauge limit broken.
There we go.
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Let's go.
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Alright, you're at 73. Should put you up to like 80 or not. 76.
I'll take you on. I'll give it my all.
Stay on guard.
There.
Take that.
I'm so do your worst. Yeah. Huh? There. Reset.
Activating skill.
My girls are doing work.
I'll take you on.
Boost level initializing drive.
Ha!
Everybody heals back up to full
Here goes.
with 200,000.
Yeah. Ha! Now. Reset.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Alright, he's at half. Give or take.
Time for a little payback.
Now. Pardon me. I'll take you on. Grant them life. Fairy.
Energy output at maximum. Activate.
Flinched.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Yes.
Activating skill.
Miss Bright. Please.
Redo that.
It's up to you, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Keep the exchange going.
Heck yes.
Okay, he's no longer stunned.
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
There. You're open. Now it's my turn.
Energy output activating skill.
It's time.
Dang it.
There we go. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Now. I won't go back. Here's some extra. Let's slow down. Grab them. Ren. Now.
Good. We keep going.
Do your worst. Huh? Now. Here's my chance. No. You're open. I'm so a chance.
Heal up.
Time for a little payback.
Now. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Huh? Reset.
Dang it. Didn't
No.
trigger.
You're open.
It's time.
Neither of those will actually do anything good.
It's up to you, Fairy.
Initiating drive.
I'll give it my all. Ha! You're next, Agnes.
And do this.
Activating skill.
There we go.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Reset. Yeah. It's all my end. Ha! You're next, Agnes.
Boom.
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
You're open.
There
It's
they
all my
go.
end. Huh? Now. Red.
Activate.
Boom.
Miss Front. Around. There we go. A chance. Grant them life.
Boom.
I won't give up. Activating skill. Now. It's time. Activate. Red.
Very good.
Now. Here's my chance. Activating skill.
There we go.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
Yay. Ren leveled up.
Aw, I'm so happy.
Fairy got MVP. Yay. Begin Mystic Cube analysis.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens. Here I go. Beginning analysis. There you have it. On to the next. We did it. On to the next. There you have it. Forward detect. Not done yet.
Come on.
Forward detect. Not done yet. There you have it. Target and on to the next. Target and on to the next. There we did it. Not done yet.
Let's keep going.
Not done yet. It's we did it. Not done yet. Target and not done yet. Forward detect. Not done yet. We did it. Not done yet. There you have it. You'll need some more tokens.
Dang it.
Pretty darn good.
Alrighty. Go for the nebulous cannon and fairy skill stones.
Now I can be even more useful. Time for an upgrade. Upgrade complete.
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
Let's sharpen this up a bit.
Let's
It's been
keep
upgraded.
going.
Yay! I'm even stronger now.
This will be on a whole other level.
This will serve
Let's
you
keep
even better.
going.
Let's polish it up.
I'll be even stronger.
What's the Oblivion Halter? That has a huge amount of stun.
Hey! I've been waiting for you. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Van's swimsuit, Agnes' swimsuit, Fairy's swimsuit, Katra's swimsuit, Elaine's, Shizuna, roll to play, life goes on.
Thanks a bundle. You want to play a different song? Alrighty then.
Field exploration. No, there's nothing here. I love that battle theme. Okay. Let's play some one-on-one basketball. Who am I playing against? Shizuna versus Van.
Good stuff. Whoopsie. Got it. Good stuff.
Got it.
No can do.
God damn it, Van.
No can do. No can do.
Haha, I win.
Got it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
There. There.
Dang it.
That went over well. That went over well.
Crap.
That went over well. Actually, I had to put some effort in.
Alright, that's that.
Welcome to Marduk's support.
Alright, let's try the level 3 hacking.
Access granted. I'm going in.
Okay, I've got 3 minutes.
This is kid stuff. This is kid stuff.
Ah. Dang it.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open up. No sweat.
Got it. Hey, come on.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
Got it. Oof.
Oh no, I've
Dang
done
it.
I'm not done yet.
Got an idea. almost there. Gotta let you go past. Oh. Gotta let you go past. There we go.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open. I bypassed the security.
Got it. Not gonna make it.
Time's almost up. I made it. That is unlocked.
That was tricky.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further.
Grab that. And that.
All charged and ready to go. I'm rooting for ya.
Log out. Alrighty. What else is there to do? There's the car. And there's the bauble boat. What to do? Um, okay. Fishing. Let's just try our luck against the Blue Marlin once again.
Something you're looking for in particular?
Yay!
Talk to you later.
It's the squirrel.
Planner launched.
So many good choices. I believe you told me to do this one. Jin called me to tell me that Elena and Shizuna are at each other's throats. Got a feeling this is going to be a huge pain in the ass, but I should probably look into it. Alright, let's have a look. Oh boy. I think it's about time you came clean, Divine Blade of Silver. Out with it. What exactly is Ikaruga up to? And why did you fight Van in Longport? Jeez, someone forgot to take their chill pill this morning. In my defense, I helped Van out in the end. Oh wait, maybe that's what's really got you all hot and bothered. I can do this all day if I have to. The sooner you stop dodging my questions, the sooner you can be on your way. Actually, I have another idea. Perhaps you'll be in a more talkative mood if I bring you to your knees, Divine Blade. You're right. Let's let our swords do the talking. Whoa, hold it, hold it. Van? And Jin too? Phew, glad we made it in time. Look, this ain't the time or the place for this. I get how you feel, but you gotta take it easy, alright? Can't have you pulling a Walter. Oh, that's a low blow. Right now, we need to be figuring out what the owner of this place is after. So let's put aside the personal grudges, huh? It's not a personal... No, you're right. I lost my cool. Darn. And I was really looking forward to testing my mettle against the famous Beauty's Blade too. Guess we'll take a rain check on that, but FYI, I'm ready to go anytime you are. Especially now that I'm all fired up. Trust me, I fully intend to take you up on that. And that may happen sooner than you might expect. Ah, must be true love. The sparks are still flying. Guild already had her marked, but after that incident in Longport, I think Elaine hit a boiling point. To be fair, Shizuna ain't doing herself any favours, what with all the taunting. That gal's trouble with a capital T. Think I might have to step in. Well, do you know some other way we can resolve this? Let me guess. You want to propose something that'll help us let off steam without resorting to bloodshed. At least let me say it for myself. What do you mean? And did you just read Van's mind? Sure did. Jealous? Ugh, knock it off, you two. I get that you two have an axe to grind, but there are ways to settle beef that don't involve cleaving each other in half. I've got a much safer solution in mind. Follow me, girls. Alright, we're all set. Let's get this show on the road. It's the battle of the Blade Babes. Beauty's Blade versus the Divine Blade of Silver. But instead of clashing steel, they're clashing wheels. In a riveting bikini oval bike race. I feel so foolish. Why would you of all people suggest that we wear bikinis? Because it levels the playing field. You won't have the clothing air resistance excuse when I make you eat my dust. I also just thought having a little eye candy would attract a few more eyeballs. She knows how to draw a crowd, that's for sure. Guess that comes with the unclouded eye package. Would you please stop trying to rationalize this? Ugh. Hey, turn that frown upside down. You're gonna have a blast, I promise. Another swordsman I know likes to ride oval bikes sometimes. So I've taken them for a spin a few times to see what the big deal was. I've never done a full-blown race with them before. I'm pretty stoked for this. So you're completely enthralled with this ridiculous idea. Why am I not the least bit surprised? I get that swordsmanship's more your speed, but sometimes it's good to expand your horizons and give something else a whirl. Besides, you're getting to duke it out with the Divine Blade and see the island from a new point of view. You're killing two birds with one stone. Prince Sharid's bunch and the Arcade Solutions team are making sure the roads are clear of any bystanders. So don't worry about putting on the brakes. You're clear to go hell-bent for leather. Not you too, Jin. Everyone's driving me up the wall here. Fine, if it's a race you want, then it's a race you'll get. I'll be running circles around you. We'll see about that. First one to finish 2 full laps around the island will be the winner. Alright ladies, start your engines. Let's do this. On your marks, get set, go! With that, the race between Elaine and Shizuna was off to a rumbling start. I'm already well in the lead. You know, I just need to maintain it to the end. Yeah, not happening. Oh, the Divine Blade slipped right past her. Holy smokes, how did she pull that off? That was amazing. I'll say, I didn't know an oval bike could maneuver like that. That lady's talent is inhuman. I was careless. So what was that about running circles around me? The race has only just gotten started and it's already heating up. We're coming up on some rough terrain, so things might get dicey and bouncy. Keep those cameras at the ready, folks. Elaine is pissed. There, I caught up. Let's see, maybe here? No way. Yes, way. I love me a good shortcut. The Divine Blade's using her unclouded eye to find the fastest routes on the track. Has Beauty's Blade met her match? This race is getting real spicy real fast. The only thing that would make it better is if we got a happy accident. What do you think? Should we give the people what they want? What? No, are you crazy? Silver Blade's still in the lead. One more lap to go. Who's gonna win? As the second lap and final lap progressed, Elaine did everything she could to narrow the gap. However, Shizuna refused to give her a reach, until the very last moment. Oh, I missed what she said. Huh? Why'd she veer off? Ah, shoot. Holy crap, Beauty's Blade just pulled out ahead out of nowhere. Wow, I wish I had thought to use that route. I was counting on you not making use of it. Now I believe victory is mine. And there we have it, folks. The winner is Beauty's Blade, Elaine Auclair. She sure showed us what an A-rank bracer is made of. Alright, that's a wrap. Hope you all enjoyed the race. They put on one heck of a show, in more ways than one. Let's give it up for Elaine and Shizuna, everyone. Van is a bro. But not as much of a bro as Aaron. Oh, I was this close to beating you. Then you had to pull that cheap little stunt at the last second. You must have got the idea to venture off the beaten path after I showed you up in the first lap. I was simply thinking on my feet, so to speak. You pulled the rug out from me, so I thought I'd return the favour. I bet everything on that last gambit. Well, major props. I guess your recent experiences in the capital really paid off. This just goes to show I have a long way to go. I'd better turn things up to 11. You realise the dial only goes up to 10, right? Anyway, I hope that helped clear the air between you and two. Feeling better, Elaine? Yes, I am. I think I was a little too high-strung earlier. I recognise now there are more pressing matters at hand. I shouldn't have let myself get so tunnel-visioned. Still, it's too bad we couldn't go toe-to-toe in an actual sword fight. But I'm sure we'll have other chances down the line. Alright, and when that time comes, I promise I'll give it my all. Those girls just don't know when to quit. Well, at least they're not at each other's throats anymore. Yep. And I got a feast for the eyes out of the deals, so no complaints. Now I better get back to... Well, I don't think you'll be going anywhere. Indeed. Not until we've gotten some payback. Payback? For what? What do you think? For making me race in this ridiculous outfit. Not to mention all those tactless little comments you made. I'll have you know that was one of the most embarrassing things I've ever done in my life. Wait. Just want to see what was said. Alright. How about a 3-person race this time? We go all out and make you eat dirt fair and square. Whoa. Hold up a sec. There's no way I can compete with you two. I don't think you're getting out of this one, pal. Hate to say it, but you had this one coming. Van was forced into a race against his will, where he was soundly trounced by Elaine and Shizuna, who had put their differences aside in the face of a common enemy.
I would have preferred a proper sword fight, but I still had a lot of fun in the end. Thanks, Van.
You got off easy this time, Van. Next time, I'll let my sword do the talking.
Van got wrecked.
Planner launched.
I'll be right back. I don't know which one to do next. Yes, it needed a happy accident. Who do I want to do next? I'm gonna do Katra and Reset. Van and the group decided to take a break from the island stroll and enjoy some time to themselves. Okay, all done with our warm-up stretches. You really caught me off guard asking for swimming lessons though. There's got to be better coaches to choose from. What can I say? I just thought you'd make for a good instructor. Researching with the professor has always kept me too wrapped up to even graze the surface of this sort of thing. It'd be a useful skill to have in a pinch, so I'd really appreciate if you could teach me. Alright. Fair enough. There have definitely been times in my line of work where it's literally sink or swim. In my rookie days, I was cornered by some guys who had it out for me. I ended up taking a dip in the sewage to get away. And that brings me back. I think that's an experience I can live without. Apologies for the wait, Mr. Arkwright, Mr. Salesian. Whoa. I do hope you can forgive my late arrival. Don't worry about it. You were going around taking everyone's drink orders, right? Always the considerate concierge. It's very kind of you to say. Is something the matter, Mr. Salesian? No, it's just... you're so pretty and... forget I said that. You wanted to test out your artificial body, right, Rosette? Yes. Though more as a personal pursuit rather than part of my official duties. I learned the fundamentals of swimming as part of Marduk's motor function assessments, but I don't often have the privilege to exercise them in more natural environs, especially not an ocean so lovely as this. Well, what's the harm? You're probably designed to be seawater resistant anyway. Don't let me stop you either. I'll just be trying to pick up what I can from you in the meantime. I may not be the best example to follow, but don't hesitate to ask if you have need of me. So, ready to get down to it? Sure thing. Hey, that's just like what Lloyd did with Kia and Sully. I forget who was with Lloyd at the time. I think it might have been Risha. I know we're starting from the ground up, but I think you might have a knack for this. The way you extend yourself, your kicking technique, it all looks pretty balanced to me. You think so? I'm just flailing for my life, really. It's a little embarrassing having my hands held like this. I feel like a child. Not to mention... something up? Not at all. It's just... I wish I was half as good as her. Phew, how fares your progress? About as well as it looks, I guess. You're practically a pro though, Rosette. Yeah, you swim like such a natural, I wouldn't have guessed any part of you was prosthetic. I'm delighted to hear that. Evidently, I have no trouble operating under high salinity either. Mr. Salesian, from what I observed at a distance, you appear to be overly fixated on your leg movements. I suspect that your form will be much more stable if you focus on engaging your body as a whole. My body as a whole, huh? I never realized swimming was so involved. Oh damn. That little nugget of advice had more insight than about 100 of mine. My apologies. Didn't intend to speak out of turn. Perhaps I'll try venturing out into deeper waters this time, if you'll excuse me. Good to know she's having fun. Heck, she seems more in her element than usual. Nothing wrong with feasting your eyes, but staring you harder and they'll fall out of their sockets. It's not like that. At least, not entirely. Gotcha as a teenage boy. I was just impressed. Obviously, only she can know what it's like to be mostly prosthetic, but I still can't help wondering how much sheer effort it took for her to be able to swim so well. I get what you mean, but there's more to it than that. She had to go through all sorts of experiences in virtual spaces before getting that body. Must have been a long road, and all the while, she knew it wasn't going to be anything like the real deal. For better or worse, there's a gap between Rosette's physical self and the person she is inside. I'll bet the reason she takes life by the horns is because she's constantly doing all she can to bridge that gap. Bridge the gap, huh? I was right to be impressed then. Facing her circumstances head-on, enjoying herself along the way, I don't think I could ever. For what it's worth, most everybody feels this way about someone else. But before dwelling on what you don't have, why not build some confidence in who you are right now? And if you can't get it off your mind, then take that negativity and channel it into motivating yourself instead. Van, yeah, you're right. I should take a page out of her book and... Hold on, I think something's wrong with Reset. Cough, gasp. Ah, crap, she's in trouble. Wait here, Katra. Oh, hang in there, Reset. I'm coming. Hey, what are you... Oh, hell. Look at Katra go. Van and Katra managed to rescue Reset and return her safely to the shore. Thank you, both of you. Cough, sputter. I'm just glad you're okay. Wasn't expecting you to start drowning out there. Did your artificial body go haywire? It would appear that I was so engrossed in swimming that my output exceeded its limiters. My systems then temporarily shifted into an underclock state in order to prevent an overload. Mortifying as it is to admit, I became a tad more carried away with myself than anticipated. You think? But hey, as long as it's nothing serious. I'm terribly sorry. Don't be. In fact, I'm kind of jealous. You accept your body for what it is and push yourself to be the best you can be regardless. There's something incredible about that. Mr. Salesian. On the contrary, I believe you are the incredible one. Despite being only a novice at swimming, you rushed out to my aid without a second thought. That's proof you're always maturing, every second of every day, this very moment included. I envy you for it. No matter how they enhance my body's performance, that sort of growth is difficult for me. Oh, now that you mention it, how did I manage to swim all of a sudden? I think that's what they call an adrenaline rush. Plus, you probably picked up a few tricks watching Reset. You had me on pins and needles for a sec though. I was starting to think I'd have to hold both of you back. Still, you leapt into action to save a friend. You ask me, that's something to be proud of. Yeah, I guess I could stand to have a little more self-esteem. Thanks, Van. You too, Reset. Afterward, Katra helped Reset adjust the limiter control settings for her prosthetic parts. They then enjoyed their time in the water a while longer before returning to their reconnaissance of the island. I need to put some serious thought into who I want to be. Then someday, I'll be able to hold my head up high in front of the others. Yeah, gotcha.
Perhaps I overextended myself this time. But be that as it may, I was able to attain a new experience. And for that, I have you to thank, Mr. Arkwright.
I feel a lot more confident now. Thank you. And, I'd really like it if you could teach me more things in the future.
Yay. Yay. Yay.
Planner launched!
Alright. Prospects of a Princess. Van and the group decided to take a break from blah blah blah. I apologize for summoning you on such short notice, Mr. Arkwright. No trouble at all. Kinda surprised you'd come to me for a favor though. When my brother did advise me to turn to you, were I ever in a bind. Plus, after hearing so much about your skills as a Spriggan, I've been eager to see them for myself. Yeah, I'll try not to disappoint then. Figures it'd be Sharid who put her up to this. You said you needed help gathering data, right? Not too sure if I'm the right fit for that. But at least we've got a professional on board. Reporting for duty, literally. Assisting you is a greater honor than I deserve, Your Highness. Plus, this can double as both the magazine coverage and an exclusive interview with Jida Asval. I can't guarantee how much material you'll be able to get out of someone as unseasoned as myself. But I would be most grateful if you could lend me your expertise in liaising and data collection in exchange. Oh, and I nearly forgot, Mr. Arkwright. I come bearing a gift from my home country. This is baklava, one of our traditional treats. Ooh, baklava is good. It's a pastry made with thin laid sheets of dough, flavored by a harmonious combination of savory pistachios and sweet syrup. Your brother and I have got some history together, so count me in, heart, body, and soul. Someone's looking eager. Shreed's advice worked like a charm. Allow me to explain the nature of the information I seek then. As part of the Principality of Elsheim's tourism policy, we plan to build a resort on one of the remote islands in our territory. I would like to make the most of my time here on Nemeth Island to study this high-class resort from a variety of angles. That includes everything from facility maintenance and utilization of local resources, to management methods and personnel training. So in other words, you're staking out the competition? Oh, not at all. Think of this as a sheltered girl's personal efforts to study the ways of the world. To cite a notable point of interest, this villa is managed by a hotel group affiliated with Valis. So I imagine there's a plethora of knowledge to be gained here. Oh, I get what's going on. You're the prince's little sis, alright? That explains things. Valis has become more of a threat to Elsheim recently. And it makes sense to check out their operations from stem to stern. Man, she's every bit as shrewd as her brother. With that covered, let's say we get started. Naturally, I hope to glean as much as I can from you two along the way as well. So please, feel free to let me know if you notice any shortcomings on my part. I'm not sure how comfortable I'd feel finger-wagging a princess. We'll try to toe the line as best we can. With that, Van and Marielle accompanied Princess Jada around Nemeth Island to gather information. I see. Cuisine certainly does provide a window into what makes a location unique. The pamphlet said you source some of your ingredients from the mainland, but any seafood, fruits, or other things that can be obtained on or near the island are gathered here instead. Yes, we strive to ensure that patrons are able to get a taste of the area, as it were. Locally grown, locally served. That's our creed. The idea is to provide our visitors with the full vacation experience. And what an excellent creed it is. Elsheim would stand to gain much by following your example. I'd better jot this down. Would you mind if I use that little motto for one of our headlines? This beach is simply marvellous. I dare say it even rivals Whitehaven back in my homeland. Oh yeah, I think I've heard about that. It's one of Elsheim's most famous tourist sites. They say the sand is so white it's practically crystal clear. Michelin even imported some of it to Crossbell to fill up its slice of the lakeside. Yes indeed. Many consider Whitehaven to be the most beautiful beach in the world. It's an honour for us to be mentioned in the same breath. We conduct thorough clean-up and beautification efforts on these shores daily, without exception. All of it is in service of the resort's ultimate goal, the comfort and pleasure of our guests. What a wonderful spirit of hospitality. You have my admiration. Damn, didn't think you were serious about walking all this way. It'd be a shame to limit these magnificent ruins to nothing more than a scenic drive, wouldn't you say? It's my opinion that ancient sites such as this can only truly be taken in through an on-foot expedition. I'm the same when it comes to breaking a big story. Getting hands-on and seeing things with my own eyes makes my articles that much more vivid. Yes, that's precisely what I mean. Pardon me, everyone. But monsters are known to prowl this area on occasion, so if we could proceed back to... Gasp, they're already here. Oh great, stand back ladies. Oh, at last, a chance to see Mr. Arkwright in action. I can't miss a photo op like this. Give me a best side, Van. And so, despite some bumps along the way, the trio made their way across the island, gathering material as they went. Toward the end, Teresa introduced them to one of the most coveted experiences on the island. Thus did Van, Marielle, and Gita borrow a yacht and set sail just offshore. The breeze feels great out here. Whale watching, huh? This ought to be interesting. Just try not to drop your camera in the ocean. I won't. What do you think I am, a kid? After all the shots I've snapped on our day out, I couldn't possibly leave my baby behind. Whatever you say. I look forward to seeing the pictures later. So, Your Highness, we managed to cover all the stuff you wanted? Yes, this excursion has taught me a great deal. Creating travel destinations that cater to their visitors' needs will make our tourism industry more internationally competitive. In order to realize this, strategic management and healthy exchanges with our neighboring nations are imperative. Valor seems to be 1 or 2 steps ahead of us in that regard. They certainly are a formidable adversary. Forgive me. I have a bad habit of thinking aloud sometimes. I get where you're coming from. It's easy to see why Sharid puts so much faith in you. The way you tap into that natural curiosity of yours to serve your homeland is a real asset. Now, as I've mentioned, there is still much about the world that I've yet to grasp. But just as there are some roles only my brother can fulfill, the same could be said for myself. It is with this simple fact in mind that I do all in my power to support him and our princedom. Oh wow, that hits pretty deep, Your Highness. Now I'm extra pumped to spot myself a whale. It'll strike a real chord with our readers if I can include it in my piece on Nemeth Island. I'm sure it would. Though to my understanding, they can be rather difficult to come across. They ain't called phantom whales for nothing. From what I hear, the weather's been keeping them away for months. Guess we'll just have to bank on your luck driving one of them our way. Huh? My luck? Who else would I be talking about? How many times have you tumbled headfirst into danger, only to roll out the other side unscathed? Is it truly so common? It's a miracle I'm still in one piece. Honestly, I'd call it more of a curse than any. You okay? Oh, sorry. This just reminds me of something Dingo told me back when we were working together. Your luck is a gift most reporters would give anything for. But in our line of work, what matters most is building up a foundation that doesn't rely on chance. Don't count on making it big off of one scoop. Instead, train your senses one step at a time. That way, down the line, you'll have the tools to close the gaps on whatever it is you really want. You said all that, huh? I've heard of the man, albeit only through hearsay. That must be a very precious memory to you. It is. All of his little words of wisdom made me who I am today. I just hope I've managed to get a little closer to being the kind of person he was. You know as well as I do. You've got a long ways to go. Tell me about it. But that won't stop me from soldiering on. Just you wait, Dingo. I'll get there someday. No flukes required. Sooner or later, I'm gonna catch up to you. It's a whale. Holy. Was that a phantom whale just now? Such grandeur, such majesty. What a positively phenomenal sight. Well, Miss Am? I can't remember. Oh well. Did you manage to capture it on film? Darn it, I think I was so flabbergasted that... No, wait, I actually did get it. I must have accidentally pressed the button. Wow, the composition is perfect, and it's totally in focus too. Way to go, me. So much for not relying on luck. Ah, come on. No need to rain on my parade. Looks like the Wheel of Fortune's turning the other way this time. You mean to say that engine is out of order? It wasn't my fault, I swear. More importantly, how are we supposed to get back to shore? This spot is out of comms range, so we'll just have to wait for somebody to come save us. You're joking. Now, in a certain sense, zapbacks like these are what make traveling such a thrill. Najee, having realized something was amiss, flew the Hervatat out to rescue the group soon after. Van, Gita, and Marielle then returned to Nemeth Island, feeling strangely uplifted.
You're always helping me out, so I promise I'll pay you back 100-fold. I've got to return the favor for all the times you gave me advice in the past.
I'm happy to have gotten to know you a little better, Van. If you would be so kind, I would be pleased if you looked after my brother and Najee in the future.
Yay. And now we get to have some fun. Let's go. I'll spend half of the points on this and then the other half on the other activity. This must be the rental car Teresa mentioned. Not bad. Even shares a series with my baby girl. Awfully big of them to loan it out to us. Now let's see. Looks like I can take up to 2 other passengers with me. Might as well reach out to a couple of people and have them tag along. Let's take a drive. Now, who should I invite? Marielle and Gita. Thank you very much for asking me to join. I feel as if we're about to embark on a grand adventure. I'm surprised I was even on your list of potential invites. This will be a lot more efficient than walking from landmark to landmark. You two all nice and seated? Let's get this tour on the road.
Alright, let's punch it.
This'll be fun. I bet I'll even be able to write about this.
Oh, finally I can drive the car.
Oh, I wish I remembered to bring my swimsuit.
Ah, man, this feels great.
Oh,
Uphill
this
here.
is-
It's kinda bumpy.
This is awesome. I'm so
It
happy.
sure is quiet around here.
Falcon definitely decided money.
Please keep your eyes on the road, okay?
These ruins must date back to ancient times. How fascinating.
Can I fit? No.
Ah, crap. I didn't scratch the paint job.
This is so much fun.
What a cute little pond. Want me to take a picture as a keepsake?
I think we've seen just about everything.
I didn't break the car. Nothing happened.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Dang it.
Ah, man, this feels great.
This is fun.
That made for a nice drive.
You're just as capable in escort as they say. Consider me impressed.
From there, Van and his companions wrapped up their little diversion and returned to what they were doing before. Yay! Let's do more driving. Let's take Shizuna and Elaine. This island may be uninhabited, but do try to keep that lead foot of yours reined in. So we're going roofless, huh? That'll make things interesting if a monster attacks. You two all nice and seated. Now let's get this tour on the road.
All right, let's punch it.
Maybe I'll take another selfie. Ocean as far as the eye can see. It might be fun to try some long-distance swimming.
Let's put the pedal to the metal.
An abandoned church. So quiet.
Looks like this place is pretty well maintained.
Let's keep driving.
I should probably put on the brakes.
Yeah, we didn't have to go very far. This is a tour.
Nice to just kick back by the shore sometimes. I think we've seen just about everything. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Yeah, feels good to drive a car. I think we are getting closer and closer to an open world Zamaria game if they're doing mechanics like these. Wait. I get it now.
That made for a nice drive.
Thank you for the tour, Van.
Alright. Got Shizuna and Elaine. Alright. Ren and Agnes. This feels so fresh and exciting, even if it's far from the first time we've ridden together. A cruise around the resort. what a perfect little scenario. I have high hopes for this. Alright, let's get this
All right,
show on the
let's
road.
punch it.
I've always wanted my own personal escort. This beach is quite lovely.
This island sure has a lot of places to see.
Yes, it does. And I feel so happy right now. Something we haven't done since Cold Steel.
It sure is quiet around here.
I can feel my heart racing already.
This is just relaxing.
Wow, it's easy to tell this place has a long history.
If I remember, that tunnel was blocked off.
I wish I brought more books along.
I think we've seen just about everything.
Driving around this nice little resort with you will make for a wonderful memory.
We'll have a lot of stories to share with Odette and Albert.
Yay.
This is so much fun.
Agnes is being a little troublemaker again. I fucking love this. Oops.
That made for a nice drive.
Thanks for driving me around, Van.
From there, Van and his companions wrapped up their little diversion and returned to what they were doing before. Alright, who are we taking this time? Let's take Judith and Reset. Such a clear and sunny day as this makes for ideal driving weather. I don't mind driving myself, but getting a chauffeur around isn't bad either. Judith
All
can
right,
drive?
Let's punch it.
Wonder what we'll end up seeing out here.
Nothing like a drive along the coastline.
Oh, the tunnel is open.
Riding through these tunnels is always an enlivening experience. What a lovely little pond.
Ah, crap. I didn't scratch the paint job. Those sure are some big ruins. Ah, man, this feels great.
That place has an eerie vibe. If I brought my friends there, I'd scare the daylights out of them.
I think we've seen just about everything.
There is so
Yeah.
much nature around this place.
I should probably put on the brakes.
One
That
more.
made for a nice drive.
I enjoyed myself very much.
And we'll take... Actually, we'll take Nadia, and Swing can sit in the back. Rev up that engine. Me and S have a romantic road trip to make. If I didn't know better, I'd think you forgot that this is part of our reconnaissance. Alright, let's get
All right,
this...
let's punch it.
And
Let's get
away
this
we
show on the
go.
road.
Nothing like a drive along the coastline.
This is so much fun.
The moment Adios turns out the lights, I'm gonna hit the hay.
Those sure are some big ruins.
Driving, I am just driving around the island, and we're just gonna see all the sights that are in the place.
A watering hole. It's got a nice feel to it.
Yeah, we don't want to go too fast. This thing doesn't
Let's put
handle.
the pedal to the metal.
This thing doesn't handle as well as some other vehicles I've played in video games. But yeah, it works out.
Guessing it's deserted.
I think we've seen just about everything.
After we get our first house, we've totes gotta save up for a car. Hey, are you listening to me, S?
Hmm? Oh, yeah. I guess it would make our work a lot easier.
Pretty. Now,
Crap. I didn't scratch the paint job.
on all 5
That
drives,
made for a nice
I
drive.
have scratched
bad
the
way to
exact
get
same
familiar
part
with
of the
the
car. Alright. Here we go downstairs. And use the other 5. We're currently offering a parasailing experience to our guests. It's an exhilarating 2-person trip through the skies. Are you interested? Parasailing in a pair, huh? Maybe I should invite someone to join me. We haven't taken Aaron or Katra with us, so we're taking Katra. Given the wind angle and velocity, the aerodynamic lift with respect to gravity in this situation would mumble. What are you muttering about over there? Oh, nothing. I was just going over the math to make sure this thing is actually flight-worthy. Nervous about riding it? Me? Nervous? Don't be silly. The calculations checked out fine in my head the first time. And the second. And the third. 1 second in the air is all that'll take to get that stuff out of your mind. Now come on, let's ride.
Let's take to the skies!
Is it too late to back out?
Woo! Hee. Oh, that's so much fun.
The wind is strong up here, but in a way, it feels kind of nice.
Ah, this is cool.
Woo-hoo! Woo! Heck of a view!
There's the airship. Whee!
Whoa. The sky is so vast.
Yeah, it's almost like that you could put some trails in those sky.
I wish Gran could see this. Is it just me, or is this thing shaking like crazy?
Loving it.
Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it?
Where is the sun? Oh, there it is.
Wow. The ocean stretches out as far as the eye can see.
Indeed.
That was one hell of a ride!
This might be a fun thing to do every now and then.
From there, Van and his companion, blah blah blah. Yay. Let's take Aaron next. So that way everyone has gone on an adventure. You've never been parasailing before, right? Yeah, I'm pumped to see how it stacks up for a primo party animal like me. Sounds like you already think you're too good for it. Quit yapping already and let's fly.
Let's take to the skies!
Sure. I'll kill some time with you.
Yeah. Let's watch the boys.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
Holy...
Damn good view.
Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it? Woo-hoo!
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm having fun.
Let's see how fast we can go.
How fast can we go?
It's like we're walking on air.
Just wish we could actually control it somehow. Oh well.
Heck of a view.
Maybe one day we'll get to control an airship properly. And travel the skies across
That breeze
Zemuria.
feels awesome. I bet this could work in Longport too.
High speed mode.
You doing okay?
Fine, I'll admit it. That was actually kind of fun.
I don't care about high speed mode. There. All done with Aaron. Now, who else should I take with me? Let's do a romantic date with Elaine. I really didn't come here to fool around like this. Oh, I'll lighten up. This will be a good chance to get the lay of the land from up high. Going around on foot won't give you that. Can't say it's not worth it, right? Oh, honestly. You always did have a way of talking people into things. Very well then, I'll come along. Here we go. Up, up,
Hang on
and
tight.
up.
Right. I think I might enjoy this. This is kind of refreshing, actually.
Holy.
Driving.
Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it?
What a nice view.
Yes. Nice view.
Woo! Heck of a view.
Whee.
Woo-hoo!
Yeah. Almost
I never
finished.
realized the ocean could be so beautiful.
I see you
The
down
wind
there,
is
little
quite
fishies.
strong.
I'm going to hunt you all down.
It's like we're walking on air.
Yeah.
This thing tends to wobble a little, doesn't it?
Multiple laps.
You doing okay?
I enjoyed myself thoroughly.
Alright, all done there. Agility 5, Strength 5. Nice. Alright, we're going to take Judith. You've got no idea how stoked I am. This is my first time going parasailing. Hold up, didn't you do this exact same thing in a movie about a year back? The seas were too rough that week, so we shot that scene at the studio and CG'd the rest in post-production. I was so looking forward to it too. Talk about a total letdown. My condolences. Guess you'll just have to make up for it by having twice as much fun today. And I saw Nina on that list, so I'm gonna add Nina to
Let's
the
take to
final
the skies.
ride.
Yeah, I'm psyched for this.
Yay.
Echo!
I love Judith. She's great.
Oh yeah, now this is my kind of vacation. It's like a scene right out of a movie.
It's like we're walking on air.
I'm not entirely sure.
I wonder if
My
we can
eyes
spot
might be
Nina from
playing.
here.
My eyes might be playing tricks on me, but I think her thighs are clipping into
Woo! Heck of a
her
view.
clothing.
Holy. Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it?
I might be wrong about that.
Woo! This is great.
That was one hell of a ride!
That was fun! We should totally do it again
Yeah.
sometime.
Yeah. Alright, all done there. And the final... Nina. Parasailing? I doubt there are many scenes where this would come into play. Although I can picture there being somewhere I'd have to be fitted with a parachute. Making another acting exercise out of this, are we? Oh, I'm so sorry, Van. I don't mean to cheapen your invitation or anything. It's no big deal. I'm just saying, maybe experiencing things on a personal level will make for a more authentic performance. You might have a point there.
Hang on tight!
Thank you for inviting me to this.
And last but not least, Nina Fenley.
I wonder where Judith is.
Judith is currently sunbathing.
Whew, heck of a view! Holy...
Whee!
The ocean is so vast. It almost feels like it's going to swallow us whole.
Those are islands in the distance.
Wow! What an incredible view!
I can see my room from up here.
This thing likes to wobble a bit, doesn't it? I feel like a bird that's taken to the skies.
You doing okay?
Yes, that was nice and relaxing.
Yay. That's everything done. We have done everything. We have done everything today. All that I've got to do is get the fishies that I'm missing, but I can always do that another day. Yeah, I've got nothing else to do, so we'll call it a day. Van's group returned to the villa. And shared what they learned with the others while on break. So in other words, we've yet to find any leads, surefire or not. Yeah, we went over this place with a fine-tooth comb. That all said, something about this place stinks. We just haven't sniffed out the source of the stench yet. It's definitely odd that our elusive owner invited us all here, only to never show his face. Well, it's not like we're in any rush to meet him. I can't imagine he invited us here just to give us a relaxing vacation. Doubtful. It's definitely hatching a plot, and nothing ever good comes from that. Nothing good ever comes from that. And that's all the more reason to stay on the alert. Ugh, I just want to let loose and shoot the shit, man. Is that too much to ask? It'd be a good idea to think about how we want to spend our time from tomorrow on. Oh, another airline is coming in. I believe that's the last flight scheduled for today. Considering we're in off-season right now, I doubt there are many passengers on board. Hold the phone. Is that who I think it is? That's one of Marduk's airships. No way. Wait a minute. Look who's on the deck of that boat.
Thanks for the help, Kurogane. Everything work out okay?
Yes. I've already made contact with our main unit. Also,
I
I have a message from the matron.
Well, to be fair, every time that they've tried to have some time to relax, something has gone horribly wrong. Long lie. Anya's visiting Van's office the first time. The Ides of much. Yeah.
What a dull-ass hunk of rock. Why in hell's name would he hole up here?
Perhaps this is merely a misdirection on his part.
Qasim!
Even those Dominions tagged along. Didn't think we'd be running into each other again so soon.
So you came, as I anticipated.
I assume you were drawn here because of that intel.
I'm only here because of the risk management AI's assessment. The general manager requested I fly to this island post-haste. I believe the others are here to assess the threat as well.
Sure as hell didn't expect to find you guys here.
The same goes for the vice captain. Who would have thought we'd be sitting shoulder to shoulder on the heels of that dreadful little squabble?
I have no quarrel with you at present. There's a time and a place for grudges.
That's our line, bucko.
Oh, so these are the people they were telling us about. Sounds like everyone has their own reasons for being here.
They're probably after the fragments or the island's owner.
I'm surprised some of them would even dare to show their faces here, though.
Oh, shit! That damn Spriggan and his brats are here!
This is the
What's
second.
going on?
This is the second time the game has bugged out on Rosalie's dialogue.
The chaos in Longport tapered off much sooner than I predicted. I suppose we have the Liu family to thank for that.
So, you bastard! Stay your tongue, boy. Neither words nor action can change what's past. Save your breath, and spare us your misplaced ire.
Calm down. Don't let him get to you.
It looks like the prominent players have arrived.
Gathering us all here was likely part of the owner's plan.
Only Adios knows why, though. Unless those two know something we don't.
Hell no. There ain't a man in all of Zemuria who knows what goes on in that crazy bastard's head.
However, he did say you would likely be here. At least now we can finally settle matters between us.
We'll just see how things play out. Either way,
This is
this'll make for
Racion
quite
all
an
over again.
interesting little vacation.
Afterwards, the courtesy car drivers took the newest arrivals back to the villa. However, there were now more guests than there were rooms. After talking things over with the manager, Katra agreed to room with Esmeralda, and Judith shared a room with Nina. Phew, that sure was a hassle. I think we've finally got it all sorted out. Still can't believe we had that many people show up all at once. Just what the hell was that nutjob up to? Guess mulling over it now won't really solve anything. If he's gonna make a move, he'll do it tomorrow. We can work out what our next play is in the morning. Something definitely smells off though. Maybe I should take another look around the island before hitting the sack. Alright, there's lots to do. Let's go upstairs first. Anybody up here? No. Do feel free to make use of the complimentary toiletries provided in each room when taking a bath. I used to work at a luxury hotel, and even I was surprised at how pricey all of the products are. No doubt you'll be satisfied with the selection as well.
Huh. New activities. They didn't have these earlier in the day.
Good evening. Have you had a chance to try the cocktail making workshop at our restaurant? Many of our guests like to enjoy their creations while soaking in the jacuzzi tubs that are provided in each guest room. We also offer massages and other in-room services. Do let us know if you'd like to request one. There sure are a lot of colourful characters here, huh? And a fair number of them seem to belong to society's shadows at that. I think we can count on them to exercise a basic level of decency for now. What truly concerns me is that we have yet to see the owner of this resort. If you're that hung up about it, why not cut your vacation short and get off the island? I definitely considered it, but that would mean leaving Katra here. Plus, I'd feel left out heading home this early. We'll just have to see what tomorrow brings. That may be for the best. I'll be lending my fullest cooperation toward keeping everyone safe. So please, rest easy and enjoy your time off. I'll just leave the worrying to you then. I knew we should have brought a larger security retinue. Of course, as far as their Highness's welfare is concerned. The safest option would have been to avoid this trip entirely. Never mind. There's no sense wasting time on hindsight. Running into Katra and ex-CEO Townsend are only a few of the ways this vacation has been going off course. It's a bit more exciting for it though. Take things in so much stride that it's almost comforting. The Guild has been trying to gather more information about Armada's legacy. Honestly, I wish we had a little bit more to go on. Don't stress. Our team's pretty used to rolling with the punches at this point. And we are as well. That said, it's always best to be prepared for the unexpected. I've been wondering for some time now, but what exactly is the story behind your attire? No need for alarm. This is merely a special effects costume. Costume? I see. Forgive my wariness. Special effects, you said. How very intriguing. The design incorporates elements from Eastern folklore, but with a modern twist throughout. Moreover, the detailed weathering on the surface evokes the wear and tear of a genuine historical warrior. Impressively done. You have my compliments. To receive praise from the renowned director Lamb is an honor. No way, that's all there is to it. I sympathize with your confusion, Director. I think Kurogane is actually really happy behind that mask that Director Lamb praised his outfit. After all, this island has had a sudden influx of new guests, including those of a, shall we say, seedier persuasion. If that's the angle you're taking, then it's equally strange to see a man and woman of the cloth on a beach vacation. Even Adios' servants require time to set down their burdens. Do feel free to reach out to me should the need ever arise, Director Lamb. I once had the privilege of seeing Director Gotti at work, but I am also curious about your process as well. No way there's all there is to that either. Thank you for the offer. We'll be in touch if the situation calls for it. On that note, I've been meeting one fascinating individual after another today. For example, if you'll allow me to let my imagination take flight. Before me sit three men burdened, the oldest by a tremendous duty, the younger by their weighty pasts. Being surrounded by so many dramatic inspirations really gets my creative juices flowing. It's scary how on the mark he is. World famous directors must have an eye for this sort of thing. Never realized you were such a social butterfly. It would prove problematic were the princess to be scouted by the director. This is merely a preventative measure on my part. I see. Can't fault you on that one. Even Kurogane's like, yeah, we know she's a nuisance. I'm doing the best I can. Director Lamb mentioned that you accompanied him and his crew on a location hunting excursion. I must admit, I'm exceedingly jealous. Would that you were able to share your good fortune. Yeesh. If only missing out on schmoozing ops could be the worst of our island getaway woes. I've seen a few of Director Lamb's films. I didn't really know what kind of person he'd be, but he's a surprisingly sensible person. At least that was my first impression. Anyway, turns out he definitely has his idiosyncrasies. Welcome to the world of creatives. This afternoon's location scouting was a massive success, thanks in no small part to your assistance. At this rate, we should be able to keep shooting from tomorrow onward. Alright, well, try to keep yourselves safe out there. Random thought, but we've got the makings of a real dream team here. The three of us together? I'm not sure I see how. The Golden Butterfly can use her screw-the-rules skill to cut through space and warp into buildings, and Grimcat can use her styling thief techniques to snatch the objective. That way we can burglarize any place we want, no matter how tight their security is. And where do you fit into this? I'll be the one in charge of holding our plunder up high on the rooftop and cackling hysterically. Let's pick something that helps with the heist. Wait, why am I even playing along with this loosey-goosey trio? But I thought loosey-goosey was Grimcat's whole deal? Since when? Personally, I find the idea quite amusing. Such a thing could stoke Blue Blank's competitive spirit enough to spur him into sending a writ of challenge. Blue Blanc? Wait, you mean Phantom Thief B? Oh, now we're talking. This isn't something to be excited about. I could just see it now. I sat in on these two in case sparks started flying. But the vibe turned out to be way more mellow than I expected. They're actually on a pretty similar wavelength, weirdly enough. You're exactly as amusing as the professor made you out to be. Why, we're practically co-workers, once or twice removed. Ugh, you just had to go there, didn't you? Excuse me if I don't like the idea of palling around with the right hand of the garden's deadbeat dad. My, such biting words. They certainly have some history between them. It looks like they might be able to get along. Maybe. I'm trying to dig up some intel on the enemy. What, from the Golden Butterfly? Yep, I used every non-violent interrogation technique in the book, but turns out she's a tough nut to crack. She should just stop wasting my time and tell us what hole that old man's hiding in already. Yeah, I doubt she'll let the cat out of that bag that easily. Also, you do know she's like 5 reach away from you, right? Now I know she can hear me. I'm trying the passive-aggressive route now. Yeah, good luck with that. I love these people. Perfect timing, Van. Why don't you join us for a glass or two? Indeed, you'd be more than a welcome addition. It's an honor to be invited and all, your highness. But I ain't exactly on drinking buddy terms with the whole table here. Oh, now, you needn't be so circumspect over a bit of idle conversation. Speaking of which, it would seem that Elsheim's enterprises have been making efforts to expand into the Republic. This will likely lead to competition with Valis-based companies over the same market share. Perhaps you'd be willing to accept our help in this matter? I believe we could be of much use to you. Borrowing the aid of the Kowloon Group is about the most reliable choice we can make. Though I'll have to keep a close eye on what the newly formed Lee family is capable of from here on. Meticulous as always, your highness. Incidentally, the company's performance this past year was quite a sight to behold. Using AI for crisis management is something our principality seeks to emulate, to say nothing of the high mobility security force you lead. You flatter us. In truth, we are merely adhering to Marduk's system. If you have an interest in our company's affairs, I can arrange for a meeting with our general manager. Still on guard, are we? But yes, I do feel that a formal discussion would be worth having. No offense, Prince Sharid, but you couldn't pay me enough to join the mutual interrogation behind these poker faces. It would appear Zita has been expanding her social circle ever since we arrived. That girl has a promising future ahead. I almost shudder to think of it. Seeing who exactly has gathered on Nemeth only confirms that Marduk made the right call sending us here. You'd do well to tread carefully, Van. Our host is devising something very bold indeed, gathering such disparate personages to Nemeth Island. In the end, will the Lee family prove a blessing or a curse for Heiwe? Only time will tell.
Something you're looking for in particular?
By 20 of the baits.
Talk to you later.
Oh hey, did you guys eat dinner already? All the food was pretty good, but I thought the seafood entrees were the best. Yeah, totally. Their flavors were out of this world. You think we could get them to cook all the fish we caught too? Sounds like you guys hit the jackpot today. We sure did. Makino and Kyle's coolers are practically full to bursting. The fish just weren't biting for me though. You win some, you lose some, I guess. Yeah, but you still hooked a pretty big one at the end. I don't even think I've ever seen that species before. Even Kyle got a little jealous. There's a reason he's still out there. Anyway, there's no way I'll let you two get one over on me. Just you wait. I'll catch myself a real monster one of these days. I'd probably feel the same in his shoes. Well, it wasn't easy, that's for sure. Kyle's gonna have a long night ahead of him if he wants to outdo me. Yeah, take these, just in case you want to do some night fishing yourself. Yay! Thanks. You guys are always giving us freebies. Kinda makes me feel bad. Oh, that's no big deal. We gotta take care of our anglers in arms after all. Kyle may look cool and collected, but he's actually crazy competitive. He's been fishing way longer than we have, so I'm sure he'll try and show off his angling chops. Hanging around on a beautiful island, fishing my heart out with friends, eating delicious food, and I get to cap the day off with a fluffy bed to sleep in. Vacations are the best. We're offering a cocktail making workshop here as a nighttime activity. This is your chance to create your own original drink. Why not invite somebody to join you? Let's create a cocktail. Who do I invite? Our underage members can get their drinks non-alcoholic, so anybody's fair game. I'm gonna say we do... Shizuna. This workshop requires that participants create an original cocktail using ingredients they've gathered themselves. We have all the basic components here, but you'll need to provide an extra layer to both the flavor and presentation. Nemeth is flush with vegetation, so harvest any two you like and bring them back here. Pretty neat they let you collect your own ingredients. Does that mean we can use Beast Essence and Monster Hearts? Of course, we'd have to hunt some down first. Nuh-uh, nothing doing. Why not? We Easterners use that stuff pretty often for medicinal drinks. Does this look like a sick room to you? Just do me a favor and pick something normal. I have to go over here.
a charge attack ready.
Well, that's that. What's next? Cut you up. We've got the upper hand.
Boom.
Make it count, Van. Give them your all. Pass the vegetables. Way to fire me up.
Engaging skill.
Have some more. Chance.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, Van. This one seems okay.
Where's the other one? Near the church. So while I'm here, I'll go fishing.
I bet we could fish here. So, what's on the menu?
Let's try and grab the A rank noble carp.
Nice! I got one. Oh, I think I got a rare one.
Yes!
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
Blink if we act now. We can win. Slice you down.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Alright, now just run back. Hibiscus.
This one seems okay.
Alright, let's try our luck on the blue marlin that we still need.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
So, what's on the menu?
Let's go. A rank blue marlin.
Nice! I did pretty good.
Yes! Okay, I think I've caught all the fish that are currently available to me. Yeah, I don't think there are any other A rank fish I can get right now. It's fine to visit the ruins or the old church, but be sure you don't cross the fence. The untamed areas beyond it are littered with relics and remnants from Nameth's bygone days. As a matter of fact, there's an abandoned village where I and the other islanders used to live long ago. I won't go anywhere near it again, though. That place holds far too many memories. Memories that are best left undisturbed. Oh, that's ominous. I'd better keep what he said. Better keep what he just said in mind. Shannon reeled in a rare deep sea fish this afternoon. The same one I've been hoping to land for a while now. In fact, honestly, I'm a little miffed about it. Deep sea fish are easier to catch at night, so I'm gonna test that theory on every fishing hole I can. With the help of the chef back at the bar, the pair managed to complete their original cocktails. This is a layered drink I'm calling Snow Moon and Flowers. Not too shabby if I do say so myself. The top part's the snow, the bottom part is the moon, and the garnish on top is a single flower. Pretty artsy of you. Hey, a drink like this is just begging for a certain level of refinement. Tossing things in all willy-nilly would be no better than picking a fight at random. Not too convincing coming from someone who brawls first and asks questions later. True, but I choose my opponents carefully. You're always on the list of candidates though, Van. Don't suppose you can withdraw my nomination? For the rest of eternity, ideally. Every battle is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I like to think of each one as something worth treasuring. Just like this cocktail. I think I follow. You'll never experience the exact same flavor twice. Gonna have to keep that in mind while it's going down.
Woo-wee! That's the stuff.
So, this is a special blend you can't get anywhere else. Well, it sure is good.
And so Van and his companion indulged in a short spell of evening refinement, sipping their cocktails all the while. Yay. The owner of this villa, and indeed Nemeth Island, appears to be a rather magnanimous individual. He's stocked our shelves with high-quality beers, wines, and spirits imported from all across the continent without regard for price. In any case, the skies are especially beautiful tonight. Please do relax and enjoy the view. Speaking of which, I believe my son is stargazing outside this very moment. He's bonded with one of the guests from what I can tell. Warms a father's heart to see. We're offering cocktail making workshop to our guests tonight. Even the garnishes are made with only the finest ingredients, so do feel free to join us if the mood strikes. 2, 5, 4, another 1, 3, and then 6. Let's create another cocktail. Judith. Alright, cute. I drink all the time, but being my own bartender is a new one. Party-hardy A-list actress playing mixologist? I'll warn my liver. Never said I was an alcoholic. It's just all the work outings I end up at. Same 2 places.
Ooh, this could work nicely. It's fishing time. Come on, time for a beatdown. How's this? One more.
Well, that's that.
Very good.
Time to gather some data.
Okay. Mint
Ooh, this
leaves.
could work nicely.
Oh, this drink is gonna be good. And we make the new drink. Presenting my pride and joy, the Golden Kiss. Named after the hit movie Golden Blood, I take it. What else? Now hurry up and try some.
That hit the spot.
Ooh-wee, that's the stuff.
The mint flavor adds an extra layer I didn't see coming. It betrayed my expectations, in a good way. You noticed. That's kind of the point, actually. I get you. A good drink has a hidden depth of flavor, much like a good woman has her secrets. Couldn't think of a more fitting cocktail for Golden Blood, or you. Aw, stop it. You know me too well. Only difference is it actually manages to keep its secret, unlike a certain masked vigilante I know. Oh, why'd you have to spoil it? Yay. Actually, who's close to Aaron? Aaron is... Alright, let's create a cocktail. Now this is what I call service. Time to whip up a one-way ticket to Shitface Central. Hey, don't go throwing in anything too crazy. I've got to drink your poison too, you know. Oh, come off it, Pops. You telling me even your booze needs to be sugared up? I'm just worried about the kid in front of me who's about to hit the bottle so hard it'll hit him back. Says you. Oh. It's not the Ambercept this time.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. So that's where it was.
Wild berries? Interesting. Now we can go around the entirety of the perimeter of the island. Let's keep an eye out for anything that stands out.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Crimson Glory Vine.
Oh, this must be it.
Alright. Now we run back.
That's the good shit right there.
Ooh, that's the stuff.
Ooh, well, my spiked punch up to snuff or what? Tastes how it looks, more or less, but damn. You couldn't have made this drier if you tried. That's how it should be. Went balls to the wall on the alcohol content too. Otherwise, what's the fun in drinking at all? You're already feeling the buzz, yeah? I'll say, it hits you like, well, a punch, then leaves you wanting more. Bottoms up then. I'll haul your ass back to your room if you black out. What kind of lightweight do you take me for, damn punk? Yay. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. And I'm back. Alright, let's create another cocktail. Let's take Agnes. Foraging at night sounds kind of thrilling, almost like an adventure. We've already seen most of the island though, and the resort will only be so dangerous, so even after hours. But if it's an adventure you want, we could always spice up our cocktail with something way out of left field. Let's not and say we did. Alright, back of the island and hibiscus. Interesting choices. One thing that would be nice if they grayed out everybody that you did already.
This could get tricky.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about the charge
There's next. Take this. Down.
It should be safe for now.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Just looking around. Ooh, shots. Any hidden items lying around? Yes.
Found it.
And this is coconut.
So that's where it was.
Ooh, that's gonna be a
Ooh,
fancy
this
drink.
looks like a good fishing spot.
I believe we can make use of this.
All right. And back.
That was so good.
Oh, it's sweet! Hell yeah! I'll take 20 more!
I take it you like my flowery fizz, Van? Minus points for the lack of booze, but it goes down easy and the texture's velvety smooth. The floral aroma gives it a nice, relaxing vibe too. I'm glad you enjoy it so much. I didn't even get to the presentation. The pink color and red petals really adds some cute factor. Takes after you in that way. That's a very kind thing to say. Van, is the alcohol starting to get to you? Could be. And that's that one. Who do we want to make? Whose cocktail do we want to make next? I think Ren's would be kind of fancy. Cocktails made for ourselves, by ourselves using our own hand-picked ingredients. How positively charming. It doubles as a nighttime stroll around the island too. These luxury villas really know how to craft an experience. You'll have to keep me in the spirit and act as my gallant escort then. Oh? Sea salt. Interesting.
So that's where it was.
And the other thing is just there. Getting that cardio in.
Right, let's use this.
Now we get out of here again. Oh, wrong pathway. That road. I missed the car.
Woo-wee! That's the stuff.
My, that was quite good. A pity that it's non-alcoholic, however.
Sure, but the flavor draws you in so much that you barely even notice that. Who knew you were such a mixologist? I pushed myself to create something that would appeal to an adult palate. It's good to know the effort paid off. I call it the Noble Chaton. My vision was a cocktail that reflected the flair of an elegant and mature vacation. Well, being a grown-up comes with a whole bundle of strings attached. There's only a handful or so of us going about things elegantly. The word certainly couldn't describe the crude, mulish way that you live your life. Still, I do hold a fondness for it. Gee, thanks. For the record, I can be just as elegant as the next guy when I'm on vacation mode. Oh, in that case, how about joining me for one more round? You're on. Alright, and then finally... I've got 2 more cocktails to make. Let's go... Did I do a lane? Shizuna, Ren, Judith, Agnes. It's 4. Aaron. It's number 5. it would be best to avoid drinking given my agenda these next few days. But they do say alcohol in moderation can be good for one's health. Very well, I'll come along. 1 glass as a pick-me-up couldn't hurt. Lean in the van, alone, deep in the wilderness. Nobody else is around. Coconut is the first ingredient for Elaine's.
Let's give this a try.
And then the other ingredient that she's got is mint. Ooh, coconut mint. Sounds very nice.
Show me what you've got.
Don't forget about your target attack.
This is it. He's down. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Keep it up. On my blade, I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Let's give this a try.
Got it. Meet the Esmelis lady. It's a white lady with mint flavoring added in. Should have figured you use your favorite as a base. Oh, what makes you think it's my favorite? That's what you always said whenever the 3 of us went to Bermodi's. You ordered one last time we were at Shino's place too, remember? Astute as ever. Call me a Sep, but I'll never forget the first time you and me had a drink together. Oh? Well, I hope you'll remember this one just as well. I put a piece of myself into it after all. Yeah? Then what are we waiting for? Bottoms up.
Woo-wee! That's the stuff.
What might an Esmelis lady represent? I've heard every cocktail has a symbolic meaning. You say something? No, not at all. Just offering some food for thought. Yay. Last one. I want to see Fairy's idea. Wow, mixing cocktails at a bar at night? That's about as grown up as it gets. Just don't forget, underage guests can only have mocktails. Oh, you know what Aaron told me? Getting blackout drunk makes you more of an adult. Deadbeat one, maybe. Anyway, what you'll be having won't even get you tipsy. Okay, what ingredients are we getting? Okay, that's a different one. And mint. So let's see what the new thing is. Oh. Can't go that way. Yeah, let's go.
Low health. Are you okay?
Fairy is fine. Bit of cinnamon.
Target acquired.
Okay, she's got interesting taste.
Target acquired.
Right.
With the help of the chef back at the bar, blah 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 blah.
That's the stuff.
It tastes just as good as it looks.
So you used orange Curacao as a base, huh? Curacao, I don't know. Yep, then I added mint and cinnamon. I call it the Exoticao. Exotic is right. This flavor is pretty unique, especially for a mocktail. I don't really know what a grown-up would like, but I tried to picture myself as one and channel that into the drink. Oh yeah? In that case, you've got a bright future ahead of you. You better stick around to watch me get there then. And so Van and his companion, blah blah blah. Oh, right. Let's do these. Let's do this one. This is where our two starlets are staying. Funny that they'd wind up bunking together. Forget it, I'm telling you we have to start with something on the lighter side. But spine-tingling horror is the perfect fit for a resort getaway. The heck are they arguing about? Hey, you two good in there? Oh, hello, Van. And what do you think you're doing, barging into a ladies' room like you own the place? Hey, I knocked it, didn't I? Your voices were carrying into the hallway. Don't tell me you two were fighting. Fighting? As if. Me and Nina were just planning to spend the evening binging some flicks. The only issue is we can't seem to agree on what to watch first. So you're putting on a movie marathon, huh? I say they even brought up a widescreen for the occasion. Yes, we found out the villa offered a checkout service for them. I figured why not? I mean, how often do me and Nina get to room together? Sure, this is a vacation spot, but there's no shame in relaxing indoors, right? Doesn't bother me none. All the running around we did earlier probably has you tuck it out. Besides, a pair of top actresses watching movies back to back sounds like a pretty swell time. Oh yeah? Why don't you join us then? Ain't this supposed to be more of a girls' night? You wouldn't want some guy spoiling that. We don't mind in the least. Run, Van, it's a trap. Run, Van, it's a trap. As a matter of fact, we've been hoping to talk films with you for a long time now. Yeah, you can't put a price on raw feedback from a movie buff. So, are you gonna get your butt in here or not? You can help yourself to anything from the bar too. We'll even let you pick out the first movie to kick us off. Well, at least we won't have to worry about the paparazzi in a place like this. Alright, I guess I could sit in for a bit. And so Van found himself settling in for a watchathon with the two biggest names in cinema. The atmosphere was rather relaxed, with the three of them talking through the movies they'd seen before. This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the older me and... Ah. Nike Maso was amazing in this. She switches between roles like it's nothing. Yeah, screen presence is incredible. Nike. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Agreed. It's almost chilling how well she can shift the atmosphere. Maybe I should try emulating that. This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Damn. Bravo, you nailed that. I was beginning to think you were straight up possessed. Oh, stop it. Anyway, back to the movie. It worked just like you said. I won the Z1 car model from the sweepstakes. You're the best, Mishi. So how about getting me those marvelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down. This movie is just adorable, even if it does have some bite to it. No kidding, it takes a real wild turn for something geared towards kids. Yeah, they were pouring out of the theaters in tears. Come to think of it, Elaine mentioned seeing this too. She gave it a rave review while we were catching up over drinks last year. Can't take the word of a Mishi nut like her at face value though. Well, you can't just bring her up and not expect me to sink my teeth in. I've been waiting too long to hear the juicy deets on your sweet little high school escapades. I had no idea. Now you've got me curious too. I told you, it was a trap, Van. Van Arkwright and Elaine Alclair together. Just what sort of relationship did you have? Alright, quit pecking at me, you starving harpies. Oh, Rick, I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing. You know, this wouldn't be half as awkward if you two weren't staring a hole into the screen. What's the problem? I'm just taking in what a great actress Judith Leinster is. Yes, the way you portray Zoe's embarrassment is so true to life. Maybe we should rewind and give that scene a closer look. Oh, you're asking me for it now, Nina. Let's see how you like this. Take that. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Ah ha ha, no. Have mercy, Judith. I can't see the movie. Okay. Now I'm really starting to feel like a third wheel. Run, Van. Man, you really know how to pick them. I don't think there was a single dud in the bunch. So what's next on the list? Glad you asked. You're in for a real surprise. We managed to get our hands on digital copies of each of our latest films. Shut up, you serious? Is that even allowed? Of course. Both of them have had previous screenings in these past few days anyway. We're doing a magazine collaboration where the two of us report on each other's performances. That's how we got these files. They even gave us permission to show them to friends as long as they follow the non-disclosure agreement. It's getting late though, so we'll probably only have time for one of them. As our guest of honor, you get to decide which. No pressure, huh? First pick whichever one speaks to you. You can always catch the other in theaters. Though, if you'd like a recommendation, I'd suggest watching Judith in The Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity. It's a swashbuckler set in an ancient ruin. The release was met with critical acclaim, so I've been looking forward to seeing it. No way, I should watch Nina in My Casablanca. It's a bittersweet story about young love at a prestigious girls' school. I've been dying to check it out. The former is a blockbuster that hasn't been playing in any of the places I've gone, but the latter ain't even out into the public yet. Damn, I'd hate to miss out on either one. Oh. Well, I've already seen The Adventures of Rockford, so we're gonna watch My Casablanca. Well, let's go with My Casablanca. Ha, I win. Alright, I'll go start it up then.
I understand that. It's just...
Oh, don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate. How juvenile. Flights of romantic fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
Her delivery is something else. God, I've got to start stepping up my game. For all the insecurities Nina used to hide, she's really starting to come out of her shell. Turned out just as I thought it would, for better or worse. I wonder if I've gotten any closer to the genuine article. Phew, I am spent. That was a real fun time though. I've been meaning to check out how Nina's performance turned out. Yeah, I got so caught up in it that I almost forgot to breathe. I'm not sure what to do with all this praise, but it really is educational for me to sit down and review my work with other people. And I'm still reeling over the perks I get out of knowing you two. Still, part of me does feel like a brand new movie should be enjoyed on the big screen. I don't blame you. There's no substitute for the magic of a full cinematic experience. Shoot, now I feel kinda bad for robbing you of that. You don't think twice about it. Not everyone gets insider access to private showings like this. I'm sure I'll pay the silver screens another visit sometime soon anyway. This just gives me an excuse to go see it again. That's very sweet of you to say. Why the long face, Nina? I was just thinking about how lucky I am to be a part of this industry. So many people take joy in our work and form opinions on the performances we give. And getting the opportunity to work with you, Mr. Gotti, Mr. Lamb, and so many others has been such a blessing. It almost feels wasted on someone like me. Huh? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on and on about myself like that. No worries. I think it's important to be grateful for what we have. Doubly so for big names like us. It's all too easy to get snooty once you climb to the top. Still, Nina, modesty or not, you shouldn't put yourself down if that's someone like me talk. Films are built on the talents of huge groups of people working together. No one actor comes up with their performances in a vacuum. Acting skills alone aren't enough. It takes good scripting, direction, art, sound design, even a good manager. All of those things gelling together will make a movie. And by extension, you, the real deal. Get what I'm trying to say, right? Yes, I suppose I owe an apology for being unfair. To the production team, the audience, and myself most of all. Right. Have some confidence, Nina. There's no one else out there who's quite like you. Van and I can vouch for how amazing you are, and so can the people watching you on screen. I appreciate that. Hell, even if you weren't an actress, our opinion probably wouldn't change. I think you'd be surprised at how well the fans would take this genuine off-stage version of you. Huh? Come to think of it, maybe the several drinks we had were to blame, but I feel as though I've been a little unprofessional this evening. Join the club. This had the same vibe as me hanging out in my living room back home. I'm pretty used to it with Judith. But this was my first time seeing a more personal side of you. Still, it's just another part of what makes you Nina Fenley. You still got a lot to figure out at your age, but as long as you don't lose sight of yourself, things will turn out just fine. Right, I'll take that to heart. Thank you both. Maybe someday, I'll learn to have the same self-confidence they have. On the flip side, I'm not sure I've ever seen you get so mentally, Judith. I figured even the folks at the talent agency were rolling their eyes trying to keep your bungling butt out of trouble. My butt is not bungling. Wait, people don't actually do that, do they, Nina? No, now, that's neither here nor there. Anyway, why don't we chat a while about what we just watched? I'd love to hear your thoughts on some of the scenes. Yeah, that sounds fun. I could stand to hit the source a little more anyway. Hey, don't dodge the question. Van and Nina continued giving the undeterred Judith a hard time as the trio concluded their marathon with a short bit of film discussion.
I very much enjoyed that. Although, I'm a little embarrassed that you saw me acting so different from how I am in public.
Don't sweat it. I've already dropped the facade around this group a long time ago. Wait. That's not what I meant. Hey, what's with that smug grin?
I love Judith. Van's dex went up. One more. I could do that one, but nah. We'll do Fairy's training. Van decided to go check on Fairy, whom he'd spotted heading towards the island's ruins with a strained look on her face. However, he was surprised to find that someone else had beaten him to the punch. So you're here too. I figured as much. Like hell you did. I was bored, so I came by to watch. It's not that deep. Anyway, what's your take on that? The way you carry yourself and your weapon has certainly improved. But in the end, the weight of your blade is as ephemeral as it ever was. Feed the fire within you and stoke it well, lest it eventually burn out. I can keep going. Just one more rematch. So long as there are still hurdles you've yet to surmount, the outcome won't change. My role here is finished. I will leave the rest to your boss and colleague. Van? Aaron? Were you eavesdropping? Not well enough to slip a certain someone's notice. I can't say we're the best choices to fill in for you though. Seriously, man. How are you gonna just chuck your own flesh and blood out like it's yesterday's trash? There is no filling in to be done. The issue lies with Farida herself. As was stated in Longport, I have nothing more to say on the matter. Not until you're able to face your inner flame. Kasim. At this point, I think he gets off on the whole vague and mysterious shtick. So what now? You want a sparring partner? I'm game. Going against someone as many leagues above you as your brother ain't gonna be much of a crash course. But I could always pass along some of his combat tips from back when he was my instructor. Van, Aaron. If you really don't mind, then yeah, let's do it. Afterward, Van and Aaron spent some time helping Fairy with her training. They then decided to take a break once her stamina finally gave out. Well, I've still got another fight in me. You up for it? It's okay. I don't want to put you two out. That's enough training for one evening anyway. Besides, I need to cool off and get some thinking done. About what Kasim told you? Guess it'd be tough not to dwell on it. Seemed like he really gave you the cold shoulder back in Longport too. Was there something you said when you returned home last year? There's no hiding anything from you, huh, Van? Your priestess duties went off without a hitch though, right? I did learn the dances that are passed down in my village and I performed the rituals like I was supposed to. But apparently the point of it all went completely over my head. The dance is supposed to communicate some sort of hidden meaning, but I never figured out what it was. Farida, the true purpose of this ritual is for the Children of Flames to confront the origins of the Kruger. You must grasp its meaning for yourself and spark the fire inside, steeling you for the times to come, just as our distant kinsmen once did to fulfill the duties demanded of them long ago. Fail to do the same, and you will soon reach your limits. Distant kinsmen? Come to think of it, there's that one tribe in the buffer zone between us and the Empire. I did great performing the dance itself, but I never realized there was more to it until Kasim said so. Kasim. What's wrong with me? How could I not even know what the pride of our people is built on? I wish I had the answers. All I can say is that your bro's got an even bigger stick up his ass than he did last year. Yeah, the Carve seems a reasonable guy, but there's clearly more going on beneath the surface here. Still, everyone's got to figure out their own personal style of facing up to things for themselves. There's a reason your old man's trying to give you the opportunity to broaden your horizons. Yeah, I think I get what Abi and Kasim are going for here. It's just, even if I do come up with my own answer, how am I supposed to know if it's good enough? The more I mull it over, the more confused I get. Oh jeez, this isn't like you, small fry. That attitude's just gonna put a damper on your inner flame or whatever. It's times like this when you gotta let loose and live a little. What you got there? How about that? Great minds think alike. Huh. Huh? Don't tell me you brought some too. Look at how pretty these sparklers are. They even come in different colors. It's just so wow. Can't remember how many years it's been since I last held one of these. They were giving them away for free at the villa, so I figured they'd be a fun way to kill time. And apparently I wasn't the only one. Quit trying to psychoanalyze me. I just got to thinking about how me, my mum and Ashin used to do this a long time ago. It's not so bad once in a while. Yeah, definitely. Sparklers are sure strange, huh? They burn a lot weaker than, say, a bonfire, but all the colours and shapes they come in are so mesmerising. I wonder if it's okay for the Kruger's flames to take different forms too. Maybe it's not all about strength. Maybe each person's flame is coloured by the things they've experienced. If that makes sense to you, then it's all the explanation you need. That's what I always say. You may have a duty to your family, but how you choose to fulfill it is up to you and no one else. Same applies to your brother. I'll bet he had to take a good long look at himself before he managed to choose his own path. Choose his own path, huh? Yeah, right. Kasim must have gone through this too. Thanks, you two, for everything. Don't sweat it, small fry. The hell's with the googly eyes? Got something to confess? Nah. It's just nice to see you cheer up a little. Ain't often you're this thoughtful to Fairy either. Guessing you've had a lot on your mind lately? Yeah, well, with all that BS with Cao and Gaolang, really got under my skin. But you know, at some point it hit me. If all I do is sulk behind them, then I won't ever be able to pull ahead. So while you figure out how to face yourself, I'm gonna be right at your side, blazing my trail. Aaron, sounds like a plan to me. I'll do my part to keep your ass afloat, so grind on until you're satisfied with where you end up. Like I need your permission. Aw, it went out. I feel a little bad that we didn't get to share this with the others. Ain't no time like the present. What do you say we call everyone over? We've got more sparklers than we know what to do with. Might as well go another round. They're so pretty. That's what I said. Yeah, this is a nice change of pace. Are you seeing this, sis? I'm looking. Settle down before you burn somebody. There are plenty more to spare, so please have at it. Hell yeah, keep lighting those babies up. Never a dull moment with this bunch. At last, he begins to put things behind him. I'm expecting much out of you, Aaron Way. Keep striving, Ferida. Don't stop until you've found your answer. Ah. Once the group have had their fill of the sparklers, everyone helped Farry and Aaron clean up. Despite their reluctance to call a night, they then headed back to the villa together.
I'm sorry for making you worry, but thanks to you, I feel like I'm that much closer to figuring out what my flame should be.
Huh. You know, I think I'm feeling a little better too. Let's all do this again sometime.
Yay. Everybody's happy. Strength and defense went up. Perfect. Okay. Let's go to the top floor. Anybody home? Yes. I like these hotels. Pretty sure this is Walter and Towson's room. Oh, fuck. Talk about putting a nightmare next to a dipshit. I feel kind of bad that Towson has to share a room with that guy. Wait, I hear voices. And is that someone crying? Why me? My horrible luck finally makes sense. It's all because I've been cursed. That's gotta be Towson. Seems like he's not right it sounds like he's not in the best mood either. Maybe I should pop in real quick to check on him. Hey there, sorry for barging in. The Spriggan? What are you doing here? No, nothing. Just thought I heard somebody blubbering their eyes out and figured I should look into it. Rooming with Walter's that bad, huh? No, I wasn't blubbering. Do I look like the blubbering type to you? While I certainly am not pleased to share a space with that brute, there are far more concerning matters on my plate at the moment. Okay then, lay it on me. What's the problem? There's this reporter named Marielle. You know, the one who was taking pictures for tourists earlier today? Yeah, I know her. Looked like she was giving them away too. Well, a little while ago I received a few pictures of my own from her. That's when I saw it. A strange white shadow hovering over me. Oh, brother. That's what got you so upset? Hey, this is a big deal, alright? Here, see for yourself. Huh, there really is something there. This was taken in front of the abandoned church, right? Wonder what the haze is. See? I told you there was something strange going on. It must be a ghost, and it's been haunting me this whole time. Well, at least you got a pretty cool picture out of it. How can you be so blasé about this? This is evidence of paranormal activity. Ghosts caught on camera. Even modern science hasn't been able to provide proof of the afterlife. How are you not absolutely petrified? I don't know what to tell you. If the higher elements are at work here, I wouldn't be so surprised that a place like that was teeming with ghostly-looking monsters. There's a lot of stuff that can't be explained with science. Doesn't mean you're being haunted. Gah, you must take me for a fool. I should have known you wouldn't understand. First I had to deal with a horrible incident in Basel last year, then I lost my job. Now I can't even take a proper vacation. I'm positive it's all because of this evil spirit. There's simply no other explanation. As long as it's got its claws in me, my life will be filled with nothing but misfortune. How will I ever rid myself of this horrible affliction? Look, if you're that scared, why don't you try and figure out what that white blob actually is? Sure, it looks like a ghost, but maybe it's just like when people see celebrities in their toast or something. I suppose the unknown is sometimes more scary than the truth. But how do you suggest we investigate the identity of a ghost? The very idea is ridiculous. Actually, I think there might be a few people on this island that know a thing or two about spirits. Plus, I'd hate to leave him like this. If I ignore it all, he might just become even more of a headache. Should I help him get to the bottom of this ghost business? Yes, because it sounds like it'll be hilarious. How about this? I'll figure out what's going on with this ghost thing as long as you put in a formal request. Request? Oh, you must mean your 4 SPGs. As luck would have it, I know some people on the island right now who could be considered paranormal specialists. With their help, I'll be able to figure out the truth behind your little ghost problem. And hey, if it really is a ghost, all we have to do is exorcise it. Figured that'd be a lot more constructive than just sitting here freaking out about it anyway. As much as your skepticism irks me to no end, you do make a good point. Fine, I formally request your services. Although I'm not sure how far I trust these specialists of yours. Guess it's a deal. In that case, mind if I borrow that picture? Gladly. In fact, I'd rather you have it anyway. Alright then, I'll get back to you after I talk to Marielle and the others. Actually, I might even have them come by to give you a once-over too. Just wait here for now. Of course, but make sure you're quick about it. Well, I guess I should go find Marielle then. Might be a good idea to talk to someone familiar with the island too. Maybe the villa manager? Could also ask the grouse herder for help, although I don't think Celeste was ever all that good with the whole clairvoyance thing. Should probably just stick to hitting up her partner. Then there's Shizuna. I think she mentioned something about having spiritual powers back when Mao possessed Yume. Might be useful. I'm sure at least one of them is capable of clearing up this mess.
Okay, time to get to work.
Can't say I'm thrilled to depend on you, but I do appreciate the help. Now go find out what that hazy white blur in the photo was, and make it snappy. He's annoying. Everything he did is basically self-fulfilling prophecy. What are you three doing? Oh, shut your trap, you damnable dog. Or are you too primitive to even understand human speech? What did I just walk in on? This blasted mutt is assaulting me. That maybe the fault is mine for expecting it to have proper obedience training from a rotten spriggan. Zeros wouldn't just start barking at you for no reason. What does it even matter? Just get the stupid thing away from me. Speaking as someone who actually saw what transpired, this woman here had captured that canine drone and was attempting to dismantle it. Oh really? You tried to get the drop on Katra's little buddy. Sounds to me like this dirtbag dog napper needs a little obedience training herself. Let's not be hasty now. This smut had higher specs than I anticipated, so it broke right through the trap I prepared. As for you, learn to hold that tongue and mind your own business. Besides, you've been watching ever since I set the trap. Don't act so holier than thou when you didn't do a thing to stop me. I simply didn't feel my intervention was necessary for your little farce to fall apart. Oh, that does it. You've rolled me up for the last time, altar boy. Oh, she is going to get smacked so hard by so many people. Rats and double rats. How did I wind up in this cluster ball? She's a Saturday morning cartoon villain. I should have mobilized my men and to restrain this mechanical mutt from the start. You do realize that Gilbert is more competent than her. She is entertaining, but Gilbert is more competent than her. She is a Saturday morning cartoon villain. That's why she's so entertaining. It would seem this Zekdarm's woman has yet to learn her lesson. Good boy, Zeros. Wolf is right. Sorry you had to go through that one, buddy, but at least it sounds like you had everything under control. Too bad we have to share a vacation with the person who gives pain in the ass a whole new meaning. I should tell Katra about this later. Feels as though it's been ages since we last shared drinks over a meal, just the two of us. Yeah, Gilbert will actually make you work to beat him up. She'll just trap herself in a room so you can get access to all her juicy files. The few times you weren't away on business, we would be eating together with Amiya as a family. This reminds me of the day you proposed to me during dinner. I certainly don't mind reliving it every once in a while. Still one of the funniest scenes in the game. I was a lot younger then. Thinking up ways to surprise you came easier in those days. But enough of that. Let's raise a toast. We wouldn't want all this lovely food to get cold. Yeah, of course not, darling. Well, good for you too. I'm happy. By the way, what's Amiya off doing again? Stargazing, was it? Yes, she's made friends with one of the children here. They should be playing on the other side of the villa. I see. This trip is shaping up to be a wonderful experience for her. What a happy family. I like that. That also makes me happy. I'm passing drinks out to everyone free of charge. Couldn't tell you why. But we suddenly got a lot of extra guests decked out in special uniforms this evening. I've got to act professional though, so I won't pry, no matter how much I'm dying to. The martial artists, boys. Anyway, enjoy your night. We have enough good liquor and delicious food to go around. Ouch. That's something that happened to me once, I think. I don't remember how I got it fixed.
Alrighty.
Well, the foremost fighter, huh? Color me intrigued. If it isn't the direwolf and the immovable. Talk about a rare opportunity. What do you say to finally nailing down which school is the strongest? The Taito or the Gekka? Come on, you're not really planning on fighting him, are you? Don't interfere, little dancer boy. Who are you calling little dancer boy? I'm not exactly a Taito user through and through, but I'll admit, it's an interesting proposition. Want to give him a run for his money, Jin? I'd never agree to such a reckless fight. Is what I should say. But if you can manage to find a battleground that's far enough away from the villa, I'll consider your offer. It's still probably not good if you can hear it. You're just gonna give him what he wants? I can't help being curious. After all, wouldn't it be nice to know what makes him the best of the Gekka? I don't really give a shit what school he's from. As far as I'm concerned, we're just fighting for the title of who's strongest. Well then, let's hope you two are enough to sate my hunger. These guys are clinically insane. Tell me about it. By the way, Arkwright, you practice the Kunlun style, right? Not really. You could probably only call me an initiate at best. I've got a bad feeling about this. That means we have someone from each of the 3 major disciplines here. What say to you starting an inter-school battle royale? I say no. Aaron, I know what you're gonna say. Starting shit with Sao at this point won't get me anywhere. I'll give him his just desserts one of these days, but for now, it's vacation time. If you have any concerns or requests, don't hesitate to let us know. For example, just now, I loaned out a telescope and some blankets. We also have orbital lights and fireworks prepared for those who need them. And there's nobody else in the area. Talk to these peoples. Oh, Ketra. That's adorable. This looks fun. You guys doing some stargazing? Oh, hey Van. I heard the villa had a telescope somewhere in storage. So I asked if I could borrow it for a few hours. The air's crisp and clear and the light pollution is practically non-existent out here compared to Edith or Basel. It all helps to make the stars that much brighter. Even I was amazed. I've never seen such a beautiful night sky before. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves. I'm sure it must be pretty breathtaking through the telescope. Mr. Robot here has been teaching us all about constellations too. Yeah, this grey floaty thing is so cool. I've never seen anything like it. Leave all astronomical observations to Theo. Maybe Theo's the real star here. They really have taught me a lot though. Hey Katra, do you have any other lessons for us? Katra? You had a thousand-arch stare for a bit there. Sorry. I think the day's just finally catching up to me. I get what you mean. All that exploring we did can really burn you out. Yes, but back to constellations. I'm happy to answer whatever questions you have. You know, they're actually a rather big fascination of mine. I don't think I could ever get tired of talking about them. You should do some stargazing of your own while you're here, Van. This part of the sky is only visible due to how far south the island is, so it really is worth it. Take it from someone with a penchant for astronomy. That is a pretty night sky. Look at all the little dots. I wonder if Zemuria has its own constellations. And I wonder what those constellations would be. Ooh, that star looks particularly bright. A couple of bright ones. There's a bright red one right there. Pretty night skies are so much fun to look at in video games. The stars are more visible here than in Basel. One day Theo would like Professor Hamilton to be able to see this wonderful sight. This has been a lovely evening so far. Still, I do worry that we're spending a bit too much time fooling around. I just hope that Harwood doesn't try anything. At least not tonight. I used to look up at the stars a lot during our campouts back when I was with the Kruger. But this might be the most beautiful night sky I've seen so far. I don't think I'll ever forget it. Wow, I've never seen this many stars in the sky before. You come to this island a lot, right, York? Does that mean you know a lot about constellations too? Huh? Yeah, sure. Ask me whatever you want. Oh, crud, why did I go and say that? This guy and his robot are the ones with the answers, not me. Aw, little kid. So what are you all up to? Oh, Van, hello. Hey, I figured you guys would like to take back a few mementos from your trip, so I've been shooting some photos. I'm developing all the film in my room. She was actually just showing us all the pictures she's taken so far. Huh? Get anything good? Well, she did manage to get a shot of Fairy stuffing her face, and a few of her smiling as well. Oh, and she was also able to capture one of the most beautiful rainbows I've ever seen. She even caught a few pictures of some of the island's rare birds. All of your pictures are so nice, Marielle. Do you think you'd be willing to make copies for me? Guess you've been hard at work, huh? Sounds like you're getting pretty crafty with that camera too. Well, it's all part of the job, you know. I'm sure you've heard the old adage, a picture is worth 1,000 words. I can't just be good at writing articles, I've got to make sure I get some good shots in. Well, all the pictures you've taken here have been incredible. Yes, I agree. I'm sure you'll be as skilled a professional as professional photographers in no time. You guys are too nice. Speaking of photography, have you all seen any movies recently? I remember you saying you really liked my debut film, Agnes. That makes me smile whenever I think about it. Actually, would you like to know a few things that happened behind the scenes? Yes, of course. Oh man, if your fans knew Dee Nina Finley was sharing all her exclusive stories with us, they'd positively drop dead from envy. All my recording devices are somewhere else at the moment, so everything you see is 100% off the record. Damn, I'm kind of interested myself, but I think they're having girl time right now. Probably best if I leave them to it. I've had so many wonderful conversation partners today, Agnes and Marielle included. It's a shame the weather forced us to change course to Nemeth Island on such short notice, but we did get a great shoot out of it, not to mention a chance encounter with all of you. Maybe this detour worked out for the best. I had so much fun talking with Nina and Marielle, but I almost forgot why we were even here. I have to remember this isn't an idle vacation. You have to figure out why that invitation was sent, and why these people have been gathered here. Hopefully we can uncover all of that in our investigation tomorrow. Now, speaking of photos, I've taken several with you in them, Van. I'll pass them out to you and the rest of your crew once they're developed.
Got a question for you.
Van took out the picture he borrowed from Townsend and began to explain the situation. I didn't realize I caught a ghost in one of my pictures. It's all my fault that Mr. Townsend's so on edge about it. If only I had checked them beforehand. I should go and apologize. It's not your fault. I'm pretty sure the guy's just paranoid about anything and everything. Anyway, do you usually see stuff like this in your photos? I wouldn't say it's common, but I've definitely taken some that were pretty similar. But my co-workers at the Tyrell Times have said I'm the only one who's had this issue. Maybe she just has a knack for capturing ghosts on film. Did you notice anything strange around the time that you took the picture? No, I don't think so. I think it was sometime around dusk. I was just getting ready to turn in for the day, and that's when I spotted Mr. Townsend. He was trying to get inside the abandoned church, but it seemed like he'd given up. I figured I would take a picture so that he could have a nice keepsake. Oh, I almost forgot. That's the only picture I took with the flash on. Although that's about the only thing out of the ordinary that I can recall. A flash, huh? That might have something to do with the haze then. Thanks for the info, Mario. Of course, happy to help. Guess I'd better keep working my way down the list. Pick a fight with me one more time and you're getting shipped off this island. And you're getting shipped off of this island in a body cast. Is that a promise? Hearing that only makes me want to mess with you more. The hell? Do I look like I'm joking? Settle down now, you two. While I'd very much like to see how a showdown between you would play out, we wouldn't want to spoil the wonderful dinner we just had. Why don't the four of us converse a bit? Chances like these don't come around often after all. Damn, you've really got an all-star table here. Chance encounters such as these could only happen at a luxury resort. I don't really care to get chummy with an Ikaruga bigwig, but you know what they say about missed opportunities. In that case, let me ask you something I've been dying to find out for a while now. Just how powerful is the head of the Grossritter? You refer to Ein Selnet, yes? She is a person of interest to the Marduk company as well. Oh, is this the same woman the Carnelia series was based on? I've been curious about her for a while myself. They say she's as strong as she is beautiful. Yeah, you're better off not lumping the book character in with the commander. Anyone on this continent who can go toe-to-toe with her at best would have to be in the same league as the Golden Rakshasa. The Golden Rakshasa? That would be the famed former general of the Empire, Aurelia Le Guin. The two of them are an equal playing field says quite a bit on its own. She doesn't come out from behind the curtain much, but screw with her and even you'd get burnt. And that's just for a start. You don't say. Well, now we just have to throw down. Maybe I could put in a 4 SPG with Van and have him lure her out somehow. I wouldn't be so certain. As if I'd be stupid enough to accept it. What do you think the S in 4 SPG stands for? Suicide? While we're asking questions, I once read a book about these fantastical beings in the East known as yokai. Have you ever come across one, Miss Arugi? Yeah, locals would use that word for some of the creatures I've run into. They skedaddled the second I came anywhere close, though, so those yokai are probably nothing special. They probably thought a battle-starved maniac like you was even more of a freak than they were. How very intriguing. I can't keep up with this at all, but it does look like they're having a good time. Incidentally, I spoke with Mr. Al-Fayed recently. In accordance with both our risk management AI's predictions and Mr. Thorndyke's wishes, he has come with some of his security team's most elite members. Perhaps this isn't my place to say, but although Marduk's goals align with ours, it may be prudent to remain attentive to how the situation develops. While we're asking questions, I once read a book about these... Yeah, blah blah blah. We've already had that.
Let me ask you something.
Sorry to cut into your fun, but can I ask you a work-related question? Sure, go for it. Van took out the picture he borrowed from Townsend and began to explain the situation. I see. Chasing down a ghost, huh? Sounds like a pretty fun job. Kind of fitting for this island, don't you think? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, it's nothing to worry about, at least for the time being anyway. Look, if you're not going to tell me, you could at least stop being so foreboding. Anyway, to answer your question about my abilities, yeah, I can detect evil spirits, can even exorcise them too. But based on this picture, I don't really think that's what you'll need from me. That's not to say Townsend isn't being haunted though. Would you mind stopping by to take a look at him? I get the feeling he wants a diagnosis straight from the horse's mouth. Sure, I don't mind. Why don't we head over now? It doesn't. Brought somebody to see you. I'm sorry, but who are you, miss? She's someone important from the East. Got a talent for seeing spirits, too. My name's Shizuna. Nice to meet you, Mr. Ex-CEO. Yes, likewise. I don't believe I quite understand, but whatever insight you can offer would be most appreciated. Was there anything you noticed about the picture? I didn't get the sense that there's something ghoulish going on, if that's what you mean. But I figured I could at least check you out just in case. Gulp. Yeah, just as I thought. You're no host to a ghost. You do seem to be giving off some pretty negative vibes, though. Negative vibes? I guess it might make more sense to say he's irritated or annoyed. Yeah, let me put it like this. Strong negative vibes attract bad things. Usually it's just general misfortune, but other times it's evil spirits. Anyway, I don't know your situation, but I'd recommend trying not to worry too much. Do something to get out of the slump you're in. Ah, wasn't expecting you to give the guy life advice. The reason I came here in the first place was to refresh myself. I've just had so much bad luck lately. Well, nevertheless, I appreciate your suggestion. However, none of that explains anything about the white haze in that picture of mine. Do you know what it could be? Well, at the very least, I don't think it was a ghost or a human. What's that supposed to mean? I may know a thing or two about spirits, but I'm not a medium, you know. Guess it's just something you'll have to rack your brains about. Alright then, thanks again for your help. Yeah, thanks for your time. Guess I'd better keep working my way down the list.
Got a question for you.
Sorry to spring this on you out of nowhere, but can I get your take on something? Why, certainly. It is a clergyman's duty to lend a ear to those who seek one, no matter how disreputable they may be. Could have gone without that last bit, but thanks. Van took out the picture he borrowed from Townsend and began to explain the situation. So you wish to know what this ghost really is? I'm not sensing anything odd from the picture itself, but knowing it was taken on this island does make me wonder. Huh? That's a bit more ominous than I was expecting. I think I should meet with Townsend. I'll explain in more detail there. Oh, you are a priest with the Septian Church. That's correct. My name is Leon. And I'm what some call a wandering priest. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. The picture Van shared with me didn't give much to go on, so I thought it better to meet with you directly. So, do you think there's something going on with him? Worry not, friend. I don't sense any spirits on your person. Really? It's certainly a relief to hear from a priest. However, it would be prudent to keep your wits about you. This whole island has been stained by some sort of stagnant energy. What? What do you mean stained? Just as it sounds. I've felt a very particular sensation ever since we stepped foot here. It's as if a dark cloud is looming over the entire island. I won't know more until I've had a chance to conduct a more thorough investigation, however. At any rate, it is not uncommon for spirits to congregate in places with an excess of energy. Even if you aren't being actively haunted at the moment, it's still possible that something has its eye on you. I'd suggest you stay indoors after nightfall. I would also be mindful not to get into any mishaps during the day either. I see. So much for being relieved. Well, this was definitely a strange turn of events. Thanks for the help, Leon. Not at all. I am glad to be of assistance. If you have no further need of me, I'll go ahead and take my leave. Farewell. And we'll keep going down the list. There's only one left.
Got a question for you.
Van took out the picture he borrowed from Townsend and began to explain the situation. I see. That certainly does look a bit spooky. With you being the manager and all, I thought maybe you might have some idea of what it could be. Anything come to mind? Well, to be frank, I don't think I've ever heard talk of ghosts around here. That's not to say we haven't had a few slightly odd disturbances, of course. Mind telling me about them? Certainly. One of our guests was taking a walk one night when they said they saw an enormous, terrifying shadow. People were concerned about the possibility of it being a monster, but after conducting an investigation the following morning, we came to the conclusion that it was only a wild animal. That it was likely only a wild animal. Because the street lamps were stretching its shadow, it seemed much larger than it actually was. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Knowing there haven't been any ghost sightings in the past is helpful on its own, though. I'm sorry I couldn't provide you with any more information. Please let me know if there's anything else I can do to assist you. Sure thing, thanks. Alright, I think that's just about everybody. Heard a lot of different opinions, but nothing really substantial. Maybe I'll have better luck investigating around where the picture was taken. And so Van made his way to the abandoned church. What are you doing here? Oh, it's you. I was just trying to familiarize myself with the terrain. But I noticed an unusual aura coming from that abandoned church. What do you mean? I mean, I'm definitely catching a whiff of something, but I can't quite place what it is. I'd say it's because you lack the proper training. Anyway, I'm assuming you have business over there. You could say that. Somebody asked me to take a look around for them. Van showed Kasim the picture of Towsend and told him about his fears regarding the apparition. I see. It would seem that Van's former CEO still has a number of unresolved anxieties. That being said, I'm surprised a Spriggan would even take on a job like this. What? Got a problem with that? The only reason I took the guy on was because I didn't want him getting any more carried away than he already is. Anyway, what did you think about the picture? Anything stand out to you? Not particularly. I thought the white blur was odd, but nothing more than that. I see. Guess I'll just have to keep digging. Well, shall we get going? We are going the same way after all. You're not exactly my ideal partner, but after you, I suppose. Yeah, we got Kasim. So this is it, huh? Sure is a lot more creepy at night. It's very odd for the Septian Church to leave behind ruins like this. You usually only Wow. I miss this music. You usually only find them near abandoned villages, evacuated due to ongoing conflicts in the area. Now that you mention it, I guess it is pretty strange. Anyway, I've got some investigating to do, so this is where we go our separate ways. You'll find no argument from me, however. I would like to know how you end up resolving the issue. You thinking it might be related to that weird feeling you mentioned earlier? Yes. And I prefer to have as much evidence as possible before drawing any conclusions. Well, if I find anything on my end, I'll be sure to fill you in. I appreciate it. We'll speak later. Good luck. Alright, I still have no clue what made that white haze. Guess I'll try using shard search and see what I can find. If I can pick up a trail somewhere, it might just lead me to the answer. Maybe something inside could offer a hint or two.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
The tracks seem to end here. The pattern makes me think it's got some level of intelligence though. But there's no way it's human, it's gotta be a monster. The only question is, what kind? And does it actually have anything to do with all this ghost business? Plus, the footprints are incredibly round. I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. A beat-up orbital lighter lies discarded on the ground. What's an orbital lighter doing here? Looks like it's been through hell and back. Still got some life left in it though. I doubt somebody from the villa would litter like this. Must have belonged to a tourist. Guessing they came out here at night to see how long they could hold out in a test of courage. Probably got so scared they dropped their lighter and ran for it. What's this? A medallion? Looks like it's got an engraving of Adios on it. Seems pretty old. It's all cracked too. Almost seems like somebody smashed it underfoot. Makes sense for something like this to be left behind in an abandoned church, but something about it feels off. Guess that covers everything I wanted to look at. I don't think there's anything else worth examining here. I'd better go report back to Kasim. Already done with your investigation? That was faster than I expected. It's not like it's a big church. Anyway, figure out what that weird aura was all about? No, seems I was just a bit too late. Appears to be unrelated to your photograph issue, however. You don't say. Excuse me. Marielle, what are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? I'm here to investigate the photo I took, of course. I felt kind of guilty, so I thought maybe I might as well lend you a hand to make up for it. I figured you'd want to take a look in the church, so I decided to come out here myself. Lucky guess. I didn't know you'd be working with someone from Marduk, though. Hope I'm not intruding. Not at all. Actually, you might just be right on time. It would seem Vance determined the true identity of your ghost. Already? Well, it's pretty easy to piece it together once you look at the evidence. First there were small round tracks I found. Then there was the abandoned lighter and the cracked medallion. But out of those three, the one that points to the identity of the white haze is the tracks. Small round tracks I found using shard search. Those are the key. Round tracks? What do you mean? From them, we can infer that we're dealing with a monster that doesn't have legs. But if it could fly, there'd be no tracks at all, so it hops. Put that together with small and round, and there's only one thing it could be. A pom. A pom? Sorry, I'm not super familiar with monsters. I'm drawing a blank. Poms inhabit every region of Zemuria, so it's a little surprised that they'd be here as well. They're incredibly adept at blending into their surroundings. However, they're also quite skittish. Personally, I haven't seen many around lately, but I've heard there's been recent sightings of a special shiny type that glows. They come in a whole variety of colours, but the white one is the most common. Maybe I've never seen one because they're so good at hiding. I guess the only question left is how that white haze pom ended up in my shot. Yeah, that's the important part. You said you had the flash on when you were taking the picture of Towsend, right? My guess is that our little friend was hiding outside of the church, but was startled when the light went off. He must have left behind Towsend just the right moment. Oh, you're right. That would explain everything. I'm not so sure Mr. Towsend will accept it unless we show him some kind of photographic evidence, though. You think we can get it to pop out again if I take another picture with the flash on? I'm not so sure, honestly. I feel like I probably spooked it just by entering the chapel. But given the tracks that Van found, I assume it's still somewhere around here. You think maybe it's too scared to come out? Guess I'll just have to find some other way to convince Mr. Towsend. Actually, I think I can lure it out. We've come this far, right? Might as well get some solid proof. This should be interesting, huh? Rah. Eep. It really worked. I better grab some photos. Ah! How nimble. Should we give chase? No, we can't just let him go. I bet it'd be dangerous to let a monster roam about on the main road. Yeah. Looks like we've got the little guy cornered. But he seems to have called for reinforcements. They're closing in on us. What are those things? Just stay calm and keep close. Allow me to lend a hand.
I'll take you on. Here goes.
I will watch your six.
Don't stop now, Van. You're not getting away. Blast off!
Activating
unwise
skill.
decision. You'll pay for that.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Breathe your
Activating
last.
skill.
Sucker! Don't stop now, Van.
Give them your all.
And we'll just keep wrecking these things.
Strike! This one's yours, Pomsine! Ready! I'll end you! Don't stop now, Van!
Dang it.
Wait! An unwise decision. Raging winds! Release your full power! Ah!
Come on.
Bring it on!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Enemy down.
It's too risky. Won't get in over your head.
Got the number.
It's too risky. Don't get in over your head.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Keep it up. There seems to be a risk. There seems to be a risk. Don't stop now, Van. Enemy down.
I'm stunning.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Activating skill.
And there we go. All clear. Phew, that pawn was a hell of a lot tougher than he looked. Nice job, you two. I was able to get some great pictures during all the commotion. The pawn was so fast. Some of the shots came out a little blurry too. I'm sure Mr. Townsend will be convinced once he gets a look at these. Nice work, kid. Guess I'll be able to wrap up this job now after all. What about you? Got anything else to take care of? Actually, I think I'll be retiring for the evening. I still have some lingering concerns, but it would be best to review the whole situation before taking action. I see. Review the situation, huh? Guess I should probably do that myself, especially with all the weird stuff we've run into lately. Well, if you're ready, what do you say we head back to the villa? And so the three made their way back towards the villa, with Kasim saying farewell partway along the route. Upon their arrival, Van and Marielle decided to pay a visit to Townsend's room. Ah, you're right. This monster is about the same shape as the blur in the other photograph. Alright, so you weren't actually being haunted. The palm just happened to pop up in the middle of the shot. That's all there was to it, huh? I'm ashamed at how much I let this whole thing ruffle my feathers. I'm sorry, Mr. Townsend. It's all my fault. If I had just checked the photos more carefully before I handed them over, none of this would have happened. If anyone deserves blame, it's that monster for getting in the way. This was no fault of your own. Well, I appreciate you for saying so. Still, if we take into account what Miss Shizuna and that priest had to say, sounds rather likely that we could encounter some spiritual phenomena in the future. Best to be prepared at any rate. Perhaps I'll go see if they happen to know of any good precautions to take. Good point. From what they said, there's definitely something strange about this island. Spiritual or otherwise. The situation's so complicated already though. This just makes it worse. Van, you alright? Yeah, it's nothing really. Anyway, if you get into a pinch at night, you could always ask your roomie for help. I bet he'd be real happy to have something to beat the shit out of. The only problem is the room might not be intact afterwards. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be comforting or terrifying, but I suppose I'll just have to consider it. I almost blew our cover. It's wild that he could tell we were around, even if he is the calm sin. Worked out okay though. The way things are going, tomorrow ought to be pretty entertaining. Yeah, maybe. Not that I'm in a hurry to take on any extra work though. Anyway, they're way more suspicious of the church now, so I'll switch it to a backup location for now. Yeah, but then he'll get a replacement. Roger that. Oh man, I'd sure like to go and mess around with them a bit, but I guess we'll have to save that for later. Look forward to tomorrow, everybody. We're gonna have one hell of a time.
That takes care of that.
Yay.
Reward deposited.
All done. And we finish up for the day. Should I head back to my room and get some shut-eye? If anything's gonna happen, it'll be tomorrow. I better wrap up any business I've got tonight before bed. Return to the room. We've done everything. After a long day, Van decided to return to his room at the villa. As soon as he hit the bed, he was out like a light. March 15th, 12:09, 6:45 a.m.
Last one to that island and back is a rotten egg.
You're on. Your ass is getting fried, small fry.
There's no end to their energy, I swear. Ah well, at least they've chilled out some compared to yesterday.
You're becoming more of a doting father by the day.
Well, look at that. We're neighbors. You and I are basically in sniffing distance, but we're still in different buildings. Kinda weird, isn't it?
That's definitely a way to put it, Van.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Good morning, Van.
Morning to you, too. Never thought I'd see the day when we'd exchange good mornings at a resort like this.
Oh? I seem to recall a certain someone promising we would go to Michelin together someday. I know a lot has changed between us since then, but it's nice to think about us still doing it one day, don't you think?
Yeah, for sure. So, you guys have any luck finding leads?
Oddly enough, no. I'd like to believe that's a sign there's no sinister plot at work here, but it doesn't seem likely.
Yeah, ain't a chance in hell. He's gonna act before too long. I can smell it.
I can feel it too. As you know, I'm still a bracer, and my duty to the guild comes before anything else. But that doesn't mean we can't lean on each other. I'm counting on you, Van.
Aww.
Right. When the time comes, I hope you'll have my back too.
Yeah, the two of them chatted for a while until eventually it was time for breakfast. After parting ways with Elaine, Van headed towards the restaurant. Once he and his friends finished eating, the discussion shifted to what they should do next. Okay, what's our plan for today? Yeah, what's left to do on this island? We did most of the fun stuff already. I don't think that's what she meant by plan, Nadia. You're not wrong though. We blew through all the normal vacation-y activities yesterday. You and Elaine already exchanged information earlier this morning, right? Uh-huh. But I can't say either of us got much out of it. We're all in the dark here. I left Theo's sensors on all last night, and they didn't pick up on anything, unfortunately. But even so, I'm starting to think today won't be as peaceful as yesterday. I concur. If there wasn't a looming threat, Mr. Al-Fayed would not have been dispatched here. Doubt that four-eyed bastard and his loyal guard dog would have showed their ugly mugs unless they had a good reason. Yeah, there's no way Harwood would have brought us all here unless he had something big planned. Whatever the case, we're gonna have to widen the scope of our investigation if we want to get to the bottom of this. We never ended up checking out those undeveloped islands, so why don't we head over that way for... Van? What's gotten into... you?
Huh? That's the boy from Messeldom!
And that outfit. Could he be...
Hey! Hold it right there!
Where'd he go? There!
How'd he do that?
Must be that shadow ability of his.
I'm gonna strangle that little bastard!
Isn't he...
Come on, we're going after him.
Don't think I'm gonna let you get away. Not this time.
Why would he show up now?
I'd be lying if I said that didn't bug me, but we don't got time to mull over this. Let's tail him.
Wait. Why am I sensing... No, it couldn't be.
Alright, well, unfortunately, that is where I'm going to end it for today. I am all done. For today. Yeah, all done for today. There they are. That is something else. I love that one. Alright, well, thank you everyone for joining me today. Let's see. Alright, let's go find somebody to go say hi to. And the answer is... I'm going to raid somebody. Who? Alright. I'll go raid this person. Well, thank you everyone for joining me today. Tomorrow I'll be back with more Fairy Fencer and more Trails Through Daybreak 2. We'll see what we're going to do and have fun. But yeah. So, thank you everyone for joining me, and I'll see you all next time. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be back with, like I said, Fairy Fencer F, Refrain Chord, and more Trails Through Daybreak 2. So until then, take care of yourselves, stay safe, stay happy, and stay healthy, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye.